Alrighty. I think I've got everything set up correctly. That's there. That's there. Okay, perfect. Okay. Let's hop right into it and continue where we left off. Let's just, like, take it easy. Where is it, Slayer? This should be nice and chill. At least for a little while. Maybe we'll die a bit on the later stages, but honestly, with this style and all, we'll probably be fine. Actually, I don't know if Radisys lets us choose which B we play on. So we might be forced into the crash. So then, we might have to just do them properly. Ooh. I wouldn't mind it though. Oops. Hold on, I just had a thought. Okay, so funny idea. Funny idea. All right. Okay. So what if oh, we didn't get charge shots.
Nani, come on, eh?
Hi. Hello, Tanner.
Hello. How are you?
Pretty great.
That is awesome.
What about you?
I am good.
Nice.
Guess what downloaded?
When the noise is downloaded?
Yeah, it downloaded.
Hi.
Yeah. So I guess I'll play that instead of the demo. Haha.
Yes, your save stuff should transfer over anyway.
Oh wow, really?
It's that good. Yeah. Also, you actually get the Route A clear achievement during your first playthrough instead of having to go back to it, like forgetting that you didn't get the achievement and then going back to it after you literally like finished everything else in the game. You're like, oh, I still need to do Route A because you do in the
Oh.
demo and the achievement doesn't carry over. But yeah, no, cool. Should carry over. Should. That'd be good.
Oh, it's gonna be loud. Hold on.
Well, in the world, what are you up to?
I just had to deal with like my siblings.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Not in that way. I didn't bash them, but and then my mum was going to the shop, so
I see, I see.
yeah, with my sister. So now,
More ice cream.
what a great idea! I literally just pulled out some chicken crimpy shapes from my bag.
Uh-huh.
Ow, that's so loud! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
You gotta turn it down in
Who do
the
you say you're?
holy mix.
Okay,
Oh, no, actually, you can turn it down in the actual game. There's like a percentage setter, which probably will be more
it is.
reliable.
It's still so loud though.
Yeah.
Even I have to put it all the way down to 1, and then
And then
what is it? It's
10%?
free.
Yeah, free play. And then if you press X, because I remember now.
My my normal volume is like 14.
Ah,
Okay, so
mine is 30.
wait, is it free or extra? I can't remember.
Free. Free is where you can just play all the
Free and
songs.
then
Oh, actually,
X.
did you launch with the um DLC?
I don't know.
Do you know what song it started
Oh,
with?
it says reverse at the on the
Yeah.
title screen, so I
So
assume so.
the big thing is that in free play you'll have like most songs unlocked. So if you don't want to spoil, oh, you've seen most of the songs actually anyway.
Yeah,
It
true,
shouldn't
but
change anything else, I think. Aside from the
okay.
intro you get. You saw the Beyond the Noise intro surely, right? I think it gives it to you the first time you boot up the demo as well.
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Otherwise you just miss out on like that, which would be very sad. Um, it's a good intro. Okie dokie.
Alright, talk now.
Hello.
That should be good. Oh,
Alrighty.
I have to turn you back up because I turned you down a little bit for when I was because Shiro was really quiet.
Oh yeah, that's right. Shiro was a bit quiet. That is right.
Okay, that's actually yep, that's good.
Cool, cool.
Issue with noise is that like it. There we go. I have to like
Oops, not Soul Crash.
I have to resize it.
Yeah, that's true. I do wish it did keep your last sides. That is one of the things.
Wait.
Mhm.
Oh no.
Issue?
Do I have to go on a full screen? How do I?
Hmm.
Let's see. Oh, is it just weird like that?
Hmm.
Okay, hold on. Let me send this to you. Here. You didn't full screen properly. It's just got a weird aspect ratio for my computer.
Oh, that's weird. What the heck? Yeah, that's a bit. You can always double click on the top when you're in the you know when your mouse turns into the scaling arrow.
Yeah.
If you double click on the top when it's doing that, then it'll resize to fit your monitor, I believe.
Oh, it does. It does do that. Okay.
Yes. That's how I was able to do stuff like stretch res Puyo, and it's funny. Yeah, awesome. Okay, so it works now. I assume that's a yes.
What? Yeah, sure.
I was just wondering if it was working. All good.
It's working now.
Nice. If you need me to be quiet as well at any point, let me know. Because I know that sometimes it can be a bit hard to follow the songs.
Oh, I'm doing the bat one. Oh, this one was kind of difficult.
Oh, you got past the UFO, right. So,
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what the order of sequence. Right, you don't get right fight Karen in that route. It's just the thing gets destroyed, right? The gate. Then you go to the castle, and then you meet that. Yeah, okay.
Why is it lagging? That's not good.
Oh no. It might also
Alright,
just do that during startup.
Yeah, but like I was in the middle of a song.
Oh, in terms of like when you first enter a song as well, it might take a bit to render stuff. Like it tries to render
Right.
everything during the like forever it takes to start up, but then some like I know other people have had issues with it not loading.
Yeah.
And again, if it comes down to it, you might also want to just load the visualizer, whatever it is. But just see how it goes.
Oh, I have a stream like playing on my thing. I probably should not have that.
Oh yeah. Do you have it on Chrome as well?
Yep.
That's probably gonna lag stuff if you have Chrome open, right? If you can pop out the chat, then that's probably good enough.
Yeah. How do I do that?
Is it the
I have
settings?
to do that in. I have to do that in Modry, don't I? Oh no.
Shouldn't have to. It should just be like settings and then pop out or something. Or top right, the three bar dots. Unless you don't have that.
Yeah. I've got that.
Yeah.
So does that
pop
mean
out.
now I can just like close the actual Twitch tab?
Yeah. Should be able to.
Oh wow, I can.
Yeah.
That's so awesome.
That way you don't have to deal with like running too many processes at once.
That's so useful.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, let's restart and hopefully it won't lag in the middle of the thing again.
So don't be afraid of just like shooting a lot.
I'm not afraid of shooting a lot.
It can help you get big
It
number
is
anyway.
still lagging. Not fun.
Uh-oh.
It wasn't doing this when I was playing earlier.
That's weird.
Last night.
Is it like the bullets stuttering and stuff?
Yeah. Like the whole game just like it's a little, but it is annoying is what it is. I've been wondering for the longest time what the benefits of just completely like doing a fresh install of my computer would be.
Might be worth.
Yeah. Oh, that can't be good for my computer. It is like a constant, like over 90%.
Oh jeez. Is there other stuff going on?
I only have
Was the game really taking that much processing power up?
if I close it. Wow.
Hmm.
So with just Discord up and Twitch chat, I guess I'm on 30 CPU and then like 46 memory.
Oh yikes. What else is going
Mm,
on? Is it secretly like doing Windows update stuff in the background or something?
I
I know
hope
that's
not.
happened to me before. Hello Misha. I'm currently doing Story B Overload. To get the All Stories Overload achievement. I still have to do this one. I did it yesterday. And that's why I was doing Story D Overload as well. Otherwise I might have just tried to unlock it with the S. Point box. But I do have to do the story on Overload, and it's like, oh my gosh, really? Dang, if I didn't get hit there, I could have maybe double S this. This seems maybe okay to double S. Like, even if I don't vibe with the song too much, the chart doesn't seem like too bad. Was it later? That gets annoying, I forget.
Hopefully it shouldn't annoy me now. Let me just look. What is this anti-malware service executable and why is it taking up?
Yeah, I don't know. That thing is like a bit crazy sometimes. I don't get it.
I don't understand what it is either, and I can't end the task because like no.
Yeah.
Because access just gets denied, and then it just goes back down to normal.
If you check your Windows update status, is anything pending?
Yeah. Windows update.
Just in case. Because that's the most likely thing, I think. Also, Misha, the person I got into is Tanner. Started playing demo yesterday, I'm like, haha, I bought the game for you. Because he was enjoying it. I was like, yes.
Can't believe it.
Haha.
Oh, there's one pending install. Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, it might be worth just doing that to like get out of the way because I think that slows stuff down for whatever reason.
This PC doesn't currently meet the minimum system requirements to run Windows 11, of course.
Yes, that doesn't matter.
Haha, I'm not getting 11 anyway, so.
Yep, me neither.
I guess I'll have to install that
Oh.
now. I will.
You can like join on your
You
phone
know,
if you want.
oh, yeah, I was about to say, I was just on my phone. Hey,
Yay, you can hang out.
it's not. It's not gonna kill.
Yeah, sure, I'll start up stream as well then here. There we go.
Oh my god, I'm actual stupid baby. No, I literally just walked to my bed to get my phone, and I forgot that I still had my headphones on, and I nearly like
Ah,
broke my entire computer by making it
yeah,
fall on the
that
floor.
happens.
Okay,
Silly Tanner.
all right, no, that's fine. Completely, it's perfect. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna install that now. Um, God, I hate these stupid updates. I don't
I
care.
know,
All right.
right? Ugh.
Anyways, それじゃ、
Mm.
行ってきます。
Mm-hmm. So it'll be just one moment to rejoin on his phone.
Wait, is it installing? Do I
Oh, it
not
has
have
to
to?
like install and then it has to, or it has to
Oh,
download and install or whatever. It's like, I don't know, whatever. It's a
for
process.
God's sakes.
Yeah.
It was pending install. I thought you already downloaded it.
Yeah, exactly. It's really dumb.
Come on,
It's not even clear.
Microsoft. Oh, wait, this means you can come with me and get my ice cream.
Yo, ice cream time. Maybe
Ice
I'll get some
cream.
too after this route.
食べるよ.
Ice cream time.
Okay, I'll just kick myself off of Discord for the time being.
Mm,
Okay. じゃあ
mm. All right, Ten will be back in just a moment. Let me just hold on a moment. Give my drink bottle a little wipe. Gonna eat breakfast? Nice, nice. Enjoy the food. Just give me one sec to do that. Okay. Right, Flash is good here. Actually, I may as well. You know what? You know what? I haven't tried this out very much. Let's throw this on. So this is change your movement speed, plus 10% damage if you haven't shielded in the last 4 beats, and plus 35% if not in the last 8 beats. Let's try it. Whoops. yikes. Oops. It's pretty good damage for like not having that high combo though.
Psycho ni haite yatsuda.
Hi!
Hi. Hold on, I need to actually. I need to change everything because it's like a. I don't know if I have. I hate calling on phone. It's like so bad.
It's not so great, yeah.
And the quality on it.
Ah well, what can you do?
Yeah. It probably sounds the same, I hope, because it's the same headset.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Okay. You just sound worse because, I don't know, phone
Phone.
Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah. What can you do? I've got noise suppression on, which is good.
Noise suppression.
Noise. Isn't that so funny?
Just don't suppress your noise, otherwise you might die.
Okay, so it like installed to 100% and now it's at 21%.
Yeah, it does that.
Like, what's the point?
Ice cream?
Yep. Ice cream.
Yo, hype.
Something like that.
Anyway, that was a fun experiment. Let's go back to our free win module.
It's broken. Did I tell you that the other day? The thing, the tub is broken.
No, what happened?
I don't know, it got dropped as a baby. Look, my brother's looking at me, he's watching something. What? No, this can't be.
This cannot be. Shares a reference.
I have to get a different bowl. Let me pick one. Oh god. Yep, okay. I'm gonna go on mute because my brother's watching a YouTube video on the bloody TV.
Oh, it's okay, I don't hear anything.
Oh, shut up, really?
Yeah. Must
Oh,
be really
well
good
that's good.
impression.
I'll never expect that.
Right, lots of noise. What? I wasn't paying attention. Oops.
How much should I have?
Plenty.
Okay. Oh my god, it's so yummy. You're holding me a cannibal. So I don't spend like 20 minutes eating the damn thing. Before sitting down.
Yes, you eat a
Yeah.
lot when you're done scooping it.
But what if I don't want to?
Don't want to eat
I just
it?
want to look at it.
I mean, if that's what
I'm
you
putting it in
like,
a
I
box
can't stop
for
you.
you. In a parcel.
I don't know how effective that would be.
Do you think Australia Post would let me send that?
Probably not.
Oh. I have your address, I think.
I'm pretty sure you do.
Actually, no, I've seen it, but I don't have it.
Ah.
You both have seen and sent things to my address, so...
Yep.
So one of these days, Shocky's just gonna, like, send me a check in the mail.
Yep. Easy snap.
He's just that kind of guy.
He really is.
Old man. This is really yummy. I
Heck yeah.
haven't sat down yet, but it's really yummy. Oh, no. Okay, sorry.
Kind of scoops a lot of it up then, if you're gonna have some. You may as well.
If you saw how much I had, I'd be.
That'd be like relatable.
Oh, crap, I'm son. Shut up. 이기는다요, 나. Hello.
Bum, 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 bum.
Sup?
Wow.
Boom. That was smooth.
Ice cream? Here she play Odyssey, but that
Yep.
can easily be misinterpreted as Odyssey here. I'm honestly wondering if I would just end up like maybe playing that while I'm away. Like over the next 2 years instead of like streaming it. I'm thinking about what I want to
yeah.
stream, and I'm thinking, oh, I might just end up like just playing Odyssey on my own.
I told you, just give me the stream key and then I'll carry. It's been at 21% this whole time.
Goodness.
What the heck?
Oh, I'm almost there. Alright.
I don't know where my shirt is, so you got
What?
your wish.
Wait, what? But I thought you were putting on your shirt.
No, I was putting on my pants.
Oh. You just didn't end up finding your shirt. How do you like lose your shirt? Wait, how does that happen?
Because I put it in the wash.
Oh, okay.
And I put all my shirts in the wash and I was wearing my PJ shirt. And then I don't know. I really can't be bothered to just go wear whatever hasn't been put onto wash because I'm not that desperate, but
Yeah.
oh, I found one. Okay.
Does that mean you're gonna put one out? That's the question.
Yeah.
Fair.
No, because my back's itchy when I don't have one on. Because like,
Oh, really?
I don't know.
Huh.
It's just because like I've just showered,
Okay, yeah.
so I don't really understand. I'm not like a skin doctor.
Oh, is that what you went to do?
No, I didn't go there. My dad just took me there. Not me. You know what?
Wait, shower.
He
I
had
meant.
an appointment.
Hold
Oh, shower. Yeah, I went to shower.
on. Okay, yeah, right.
I thought I told you I was going to shower.
I don't recall that. You just said
You don't remember.
right?
Yeah. Well, I swear I said I showered. Anyway, I showered, and that's all she wrote. And I'm gonna go put my shirt on, so be right. I feel so much better now.
Nice. That's good.
Hooray. I still wonder what he's doing now. That is so funny. I have my active hours set as 8 AM to 5 PM. And then my computer is like, we notice you regularly use your device between 9 AM and 2 AM.
Nice.
Which is so funny.
Love when they track stuff like that. Whoops. Oh well, whatever.
It's
Oops.
installing 74%.
Getting
Hooray. 2207. Yep, so this should be this month's update. If there's any more, I'm gonna be so angry.
That should be enough.
Yoshi bought me a game I can't play. I'll refund you with what Shocky sent me.
Yeah.
He sent me $20.
Was that like ages back?
Nope. Oh, ages back is in like an hour ago.
Wait, what? Oh my gosh, no way. That sounds like a Shocky thing to do.
Yep. Well, it was actually like 28, but that's because he sent 20 USD.
Yep. Alright. Cool. Oh, 777.59. Nice. 777. Hooray. Alright, crash only. And let's go. Alright. Okay. That's fine.
I was doing Blaster, right?
Mhm.
Because that one's funny.
It's recommended.
Yeah. And
It's
then
okay. The game will force you to crash at a certain point. So if you don't want to touch it yet,
Ooh-wee.
then don't worry, you won't miss out. But I mean, feel free
It's
to play
like
around.
I do Blaster and then like the one that gives you a damage boost after shielding.
Oh, Polar, yeah. Polar Blaster is a
Yeah.
classic. Really useful for getting some score.
No, it's good because like in the early songs I just wasn't getting enough of the like I wasn't getting four blue bullets when I shield.
Yeah. So it was just
So I
like,
was like,
don't feel like you're doing
I'll
enough damage.
just yeah. Now the bat one, I don't have the name for it up right now, so the bat one.
Blood.
Yes, that one. That one has like a ton, so
Yeah, so many
I'm
blues.
all my scratches are healing. That's good.
Yay.
My cat keeps like abusing me. But that's my fault, cause I shouldn't poke her. Well, I'm not poking her. I go and pat her, and then she like scratches the living heck out of me. But she's cute, so it's like all right. Okay, restart now. I don't care, just like shut task manager, what's it gonna do?
Whoops.
I should probably get my school computer on and like restart it. Because Department of Education has probably pushed some updates over the holidays that it just hasn't got.
Hooray.
Mm-hmm. You love to have that happen, I guess. You know, it is actually sort of strange how restarting works, because like it turns off, but then it knows how to turn itself back on again.
Yeah.
I've never thought of it like that. I just thought like, yeah, it turns back on, but how? It's off.
Whoopsie.
Yay! That was fast.
Nice, that's good.
Or I haven't finished my ice cream yet, so I guess I have to do that. I just have to deal with this piece of work for another year, and then I get a new laptop
Hooray.
because I get to buy like my one that I have for school now. It seems a bit more durable, so I won't like break it. You mean
Breaking
update?
stuff is
There's no
generally
update. Discord. There's no update. Stop trying. Actually, speaking of updating Discord, I love seeing that little green icon.
useful.
Cause like I'll hop off call and then I'll just update it, and it's
Yeah.
really funny. You have one new item in your inventory. Thanks, Steve. Alright, let's get that open as well. Alright, let me get back on. Back on PC. Because doesn't that feel better?
Hooray.
Oh my god. Say something again. Oh my
What's up?
god, wow.
So
Your
good
voice
now.
is so much better. Like so clear. Like,
Yeah,
yep. You get it.
sure do.
Uso des. Wow, I have Arietta. So awesome. I'll also try that. What are the point of these anyway? Like I don't.
Oh, that trading cards?
Yeah.
Question mark.
Like, I have some Zero Ranger ones.
Fun, I guess.
I can. Sell them for like 13 cents,
Yep.
but I don't feel like it.
Exactly.
You know, I've been thinking about switching browsers.
I keep looking at my combo 4. I should just start crashing earlier.
Because if. Oh wait, twitch.tv/pop out. Yeah, there are noise cards. It's funny, des.
Yeah, they got added actually, like, a month or two ago. So they're pretty recent actually.
Hmm. You have beyond current still now. That's cool. News and interest is taking up 40% of my CPU. What is going on?
What the heck?
And then it just disappeared.
Yep.
What? Oh, I know what news and interest is. It's that thing that shows like the
Oh.
the
Like next to Cortana, is it? Was it
Not
the,
the
on the right?
Cortana. The on the right, the
Yeah.
the weather.
Whoopsies.
I'm actually gonna find out how I can like
Get rid of that.
because that it breaks my computer sometimes. Because I'll click on it, then it'll pop up and take 3 years to.
Yep, same with my laptop.
Yeah, that's good. Oh wow. I just cleaned up my taskbar so well. Like I just removed the stupid search box.
Oh.
So now it's
boy.
just a button and wow,
How's it feel?
feels good. That should help. Cause if I had more than like 4 things open, it'd do like you could like the scroll thing.
Scroll thing.
Um,
Oh, dang, really?
yeah.
Oh gosh.
It's alright because the resolution on this is kind of bad as
Yeah.
well. But I don't really care about that
Yeah. Oh, good. That's a function.
because it looks good to me.
Oh gosh.
Oh yeah, I don't know what it is with laptops and having the worst, like, it just has a weird display like, what is
Yeah.
1366
68?
by
Oh,
768?
66.
Yep.
So close. Yeah, I don't get. There must be a reason, but gosh, do I not like it?
Yeah. If you're looking it up.
Alright, catch you later, Misha. Have fun.
Burger.
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 Oops.
Well, that's nice. Someone's ringing me from Geelong. Oh, suspected spam caller. No, thank you. Where are the SS's? I don't know. You tell me. Speaking of you telling me,
In my records.
in my records, my recollections. Oh, let me. Apparently, my friends had a good day, so that's fun.
You been having a good one too?
Yep, yeah.
Nice.
If I wasn't, you'd know about it, so.
Aw. Cool. One hit for each of us. Okay, let's drink some water and then we'll get this one done. And then Route B Overload is finished.
Yay.
Mm.
Okay, let me start.
Hopefully it's all good now.
Yes, let's hope.
Otherwise, crying.
Otherwise, I'll just have to deal, I guess. Like,
Hype when you see Tanner playing NOISZ.
I'm just going to buy it.
Aw. That's all
But
good
then
though.
the sale ran out.
Yeah, yeah.
And I was like, oh wow. Okay, I guess not. Hee.
Okay, this is where I actually need to like not lose my combo. And my lives. Dang, it's so sad that all of this is red. Oh, an overload. There's no combo gaining potential. Not even for harmonic.
Rip. Yes.
What if sitting up here is actually liable then? Why double S? I think it is. Okay, I'm taking that strat for my double S. I'm using it. Well, I guess taking doesn't really. I don't know if that's the right word for it, but I'm yeah, not dealing with the nonsense at the bottom. I prefer to micro dodge at the top. That's fine by me.
Oh, I got an achievement.
Yo. Wow, I can still get that much damage just like hiding. Alright. Seems like double S on this one actually be that bad after all. Okay, that's done. Harmonic run through story just for lols. Too scary. Too spooky. Alright. Well then, that story be done, and now the only one that remains is D. Haha, that's how lovely. Okay. So there's that. But also, there's a little thing here. Now, story abyss rushes. Okay. People have done abyss rush on A, not lunar abyss on B, nothing on C. Normal didn't, yeah, normal wouldn't either. Makes sense. Hard, nothing on hard. Lunar rush on hard. No abyss. Overload. No overload. Here. And Reds did do a lunar rush on here. Wild. Anyway, I don't really care for leaderboard, but I also need to do an abyss rush run in general to get this done. And I'm going to do it on the C.
No, only got a B.
Oh no, close.
It's because I just like died on the third verse and then
Yeah,
I couldn't do any
no
damage.
damage, yeah.
Yeah.
It's nice that the
But
game doesn't kill you for it
like first verse I died and then I somehow got that's what the achievement was for, because I got overflow with like no lives.
Ah, yes, that's right. Such a nice
Fun.
game. Cool features.
I can't get the timing right. It's so sad.
It's tough. So nice that it telegraphs everything. Oh, I thought I press. No, right, I was on 4 and then do the thing. Oops. Oh well. Oh my gosh. This damage. This is great. I love this. Oh my gosh. I don't know what I'm scoring on this, but it's funny. That's all.
Ah, that was tough.
Got it?
I only got an A. So sad.
Doesn't matter in the end. You can improve it later.
Yeah, but I got double A on everything else.
Oh, yeah. I get that feel.
That was so difficult.
Game tends to be that way, yeah. I like how there's one bullet there. It's so funny.
When you don't become anything because you did not eat your vegetable.
Yeah. So funny. I love the writing in this game. That's the whole message behind Zero Ranger this whole time. Green, orange.
Green,
Eating your
orange,
greens and your
vegetable.
oranges.
Go for 2 and 5. I love this stupid like suspenseful music, or like the not the suspenseful, like the God, you know what I'm talking about. That just plays
Bam,
anytime.
bam. That one.
Yeah, like oh my God, she played the piano perfectly. That's so sus. Oh my God.
Alright, this is new. I wonder if that is on leaderboard. Alright, let's help out and have a look. Surely it is. Oh, it displays Ghost Star Plus, that's funny. Let's see. Yes, I'm second. Nice. Oh, and the other display is like, hold on. True Lunatic Trick Guard. That's funny. Ghost Star Plus. Huh. Oh, that means all my old scores, I'm gonna have to wipe them out. All my B's and C's and funny. Oh, no. Rip. Oh well. That's what we have to do. Alright, let's do it. I wonder if the leaderboard score depends on what you have in Style Lab, actually. I'm thinking, because if I have core here, maybe if I actually set it to lunatic, yeah. Alright, there we go. Oh, whoops, hold on. There we go. Now I might record it properly. Okay, nice. Nice and clean.
Why are they disappearing? I'm missing a shield.
How's the song? Fun. Hey,
It's fun.
it's such a good
Oh
mechanic.
good, I'm on thingy. Overflow. Don't worry, but I can't. Oh, ow.
Oops,
You get
forgot to-
smacked if you're not in the green.
Yep. Do you know what it does?
No.
Okay, so one thing is that yeah, you would receive damage if you're not in it, but if you're in it, something happens.
Why is she shielding? Stop. Wait a second.
Alright.
Why am I getting wrong again from Geelong? It's the same damn number.
Silly.
I keep forgetting I can shield for more than just a beat at a time.
Yes, you can shield like literally forever. Alright, and if I hop back, I wonder if it will be correct now.
Yikes. I got a B. Okay.
Dang, which bus was it? Bus 3?
2.
2? Yeah, 2's a tough one.
Yeah.
It visits me.
Yeah, it was the invis that got me because then
Yeah.
I couldn't read it, and then
Yeah.
by the time I realized I would just shield the thing, um, I already ran out of lives.
Yeah. So deadline does damage to them if you're in it. So during the
Oh,
deadline
there's like
sections, if you just focus on getting the deadline, then you will do like a pretty big chunk of damage.
that's good.
Also, longer deadlines do more damage, which is why in DSAF that huge, that like 32-beat deadline does like a billion damage because of that. So,
Wait, so just being in there does damage every beat,
oh, being in there when it
or when
clears
it
it.
like
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
just when it clears.
So it's either
Okay,
you get damaged or they get damaged.
interesting.
Yeah.
I was wondering because I was like, how am I gonna get overflow if I can't even hit them
Yeah.
because they're like shielding as well?
Yes, that's right. Yeah, that part is solely just to like do the damage through deadlines.
Okay, well,
Ba,
I
ba,
have to
ba,
try that
ba,
again
ba.
then.
Yes, you can do it. Also,
It's
the
not too
hitbox
bad.
is like tiny as well.
Yeah, it's so small. It's
I
so
know.
annoying.
That's why I'm like, get chunky hitboxes, SMH.
I see now. Oh, the damage gets reduced if you're dead as well.
Yes, that's right.
I thought it was flat.
Yeah, I mean, flat, but then the thing does like the reduction is probably just like a percentage
Yeah.
applied to your damage multiplier or something. Also, when you overflow, your difficulty goes up.
Your what?
Your difficulty goes up, which is why
Yeah.
things might seem a bit harder when you're overflowing. It's like, ah, it does get reset when you get to 0 lives, like goes
In
back
new
to normal
verse,
1,
yeah.
and that as well.
Oh, the invis. Okay.
You basically
I'm
just
on
one shot that
overflow,
section.
so
Yeah.
I can alternate. And like,
Feeling brave. Keep forgetting to crash. Second overflow.
so far so good.
Nice. Good work.
Oh, it's going faster now. Never mind.
Cool. Pretty smooth so far.
Ouch. I got a B again. I
Oh
thought, oh, for God's
no.
sakes.
What did you
It's verse
miss?
3.
Verse 3? Yeah. It'll be like that. It'll definitely do that to you.
Oh well. I can't skip it, but... Oh, what?
No point in skipping anyway. It's fun.
Oh, I can't Alt-Tab out of the game because it, like,
Oh,
it just freezes.
wait, what?
And it just crashed.
Wait,
It
really?
happened with the... Yep.
That's weird.
It happened to me in the demo, like,
Oh,
I Alt-Tabbed out. Oh, and it wasn't even, like, full screen either. I just Alt-Tabbed out and then to go on Discord.
yeah.
And then I come back and, like, the game was working fine, but the visuals was, like, stuck,
Huh, weird.
but everything else worked. So I was just looking at the same thing.
Oh, yeah, that's awkward.
I think, I don't know, it's probably just like a computer problem, a skill issue.
I guess it is.
Margie, they're serious. Maybe I should play Bubba, but I don't want my brain to fry up just yet. Although I might pause for now and watch you.
Sure. Whoops.
Oh, what the song? I don't like slow songs on the
Yeah,
because
this
I
is
just
probably the slowest song in the game.
combo down so easily.
I keep
Like,
forgetting to like even input.
I went through I think what's it called, Odyssey,
Yeah,
and then I
Odyssey
just
is,
hated it
I think, probably the second slowest song.
because, like, I don't know, maybe I just don't like the song.
It's okay. You'll get to the fast stuff soon.
Yeah,
I mean,
Blood was really fast, and I was like, oh,
which one was? Oh yeah, that one was. Destroy was pretty fast as well.
yeah. They're fun. I just
Yeah.
gotta learn them.
Yep. Oh my gosh.
Oh, now I can actually go on different websites on my computer. Oh, that's fun.
Hooray. Is Twitter down? Is that what you mean, Bruno? Hi.
No, he's talking about Odyssey,
Oh, Odyssey. I love Odyssey.
because it's like
It's so funny.
it's a bird.
Oh, can't believe I've done this. Oh, it's so slow too. Pain. I keep forgetting to input because it's so slow.
I know your pain. I also just need to like get better timing as well.
Core module is good for that, since it like just makes everything wider windows.
Yeah. Cause I swear to God, it is so hard to like tap on time sometimes.
It is.
But like, if I think about it too much, it just makes it worse. Because I'm tapping, I realize like I'm tapping a bit off
Yeah,
to
you try to
make
correct
it.
it.
Yeah, and I try to correct it, and then it just makes it go crazy.
Yeah, that's right.
At least I can understand what's going on a lot more.
Yeah.
So that's good.
Like, oh, that's what YoshiAus was for. Oh, okay, getting there. There it is.
Yeah,
Okay,
that.
there we go. Double S on this as
There
well.
you go.
Oh, I went from F to double S. How tragic. That's good. This was an F. Well, it wasn't my score, but it was on my account. Alrighty. What was next? Was it destroy? I think it's destroy. Bow, 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 bow. Yes, hello. Alright. Oh man, how much less dense would this song be? Oh yeah, I'm seeing everything that you were seeing.
Wow. I don't see how this one was a difficulty spike. Maybe I'm just like skilled issued.
Oh! Yeah, it's pretty okay on easy since it's still 3.0. It doesn't jump like the others. I think normal goes from the other ones are 3s and then this one's a 6. Or it's
Oh, I
maybe
should
4 or
try.
6 or something.
Oh no, no more.
Yeah.
Actually, maybe I shouldn't try it on not more. I'm having such a struggle.
I think DSAP easy is 7. So for this to be a 6 on normal is like it's like almost as hard as the harder stuff on easy, I guess.
Oh my.
That's one way to think about it, I suppose. I need to be more careful than that.
Do you only have one hit?
Yeah. It's double S or
Yeah.
nothing.
Oh right.
Which means if I also don't score enough, then that also counts as a fail. Though that's not really a concern on easy. I'm just doing it for fun. The scoring, I mean. I have to do this actual challenge for an achievement though. It's a speedrun mode, where when you overflow, that's when the timer stops. Oh yeah, on easy there's just so many blues. Everything's just blue. And it's still blue. Fun.
Not usually blue.
Oh yeah.
Wow, sorry,
Everything
internet died.
like gets red. Like welcome back.
Aww.
I do a lot more dense than easy. Okay, good thing I had pressure. Cool.
Yeah, damn.
Yeah, there's a double S on that too. Where are we? Destroy. There. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Very accurate.
Yes.
Bow, 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 bow. No. Hello there.
Oh no.
Oh no, indeed. Alright, save yourself. I don't even have a score on easy. So this will be new. Oh, it's so nice when everything's blue. You just absorbed everything. Oh my gosh. I don't know what I hit my no. My poor run. Right. I assume they're fake blues. I'm not gonna try and solve. That'd be a bit silly too anyway. Considering how many blues have given me. Okay. Oh, they only fire once, okay. On easy. Sure. Okay. Okay. Save. Oh, you're forced to for your timer, like the timer is forced to you. That's gonna mean. Like, haha. This has to be recorded. Oh well. Hello, Ambry. Welcome on in. Songs in this game are absolute bangers. They're so good.
They are actually though.
There's plenty of really good music. Oh my gosh. The lasers are so thin on easy. I'm so used to the super chunk ones. No, what am I doing? I ran into that.
Bam.
Meow meow. When you were bad gaming.
Man.
Do you have any favorites yet, Tana?
Not really. I have to play through like a couple more times
Fair.
because I don't remember.
Oh yeah, you didn't struggle enough to like get stuck on anything and listen to it a lot yet.
Yeah. I'm actually drawing right now
Ooh, hi.
because I decided to.
When it doesn't have to be like deadline because of a birthday gift as well.
I know. It's so good.
Drawing for yourself, that's really good.
Let me actually look at a map. Hold on.
How did I not get hit there? What the heck? What
I
happened
think
there?
it is good.
Uh, uh, okay, sure, I'll take it. Okay, okay, game. That's so funny. Alright, my score is really bad here, though. Or my time. I guess it doesn't really matter.
Oh my, that is actually quite the walk. Yikes.
Oh, thinking about walking, gosh.
No, because I want to go to the wholesalers.
Mhm.
But because they're at this business park, which
Mhm.
is just shy of the actual main shopping center by let's see, measure distance
Oh, I see what's going on here.
by about 2 kilometers.
Yeah, gotcha.
Oh, actually, that's not bad. I could just
Not bad.
walk that 2 kilometers.
If you really wanted to.
I guess it sounds. If I wanted to, yeah. Oh wait, tomorrow's Thursday. There'll be buses. I keep planning my stuff like it's
A weekend?
like it's a weekend.
Yeah.
So
Wow, it looks so empty. Alright, double us on this done. Ooh. Then Rainbow Runners here. Oh, I got 1 hearts from that. How nice. Alright, sure. Oh, and it does hit the damage requirement too. Ooh, okay. Oh, wait, no, this is not overload. This is. Never mind. I was like, hold on. Wait, no, I did so well. No, no, no. I'm thinking about the wrong thing. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Ice cream thinking. Ice cream thoughts. Should I get ice cream
Get
tower?
it.
Hmm?
Yes. Go get the ice cream.
Wow, now you're encouraging me back.
Whoa. It's a gift.
I will take it. Alright, be right back then. I'll grab ice cream.
All gone. Bye bye. Okay, so if I wanted to leave at oh like around that time, like midday-ish. Oh, no way. That's sick. What flavor?
Vanilla. Ice cream obtained.
Yummy.
Are you proud?
Yes.
Wonderful.
最高に美味しいやつだ。
Hmm.
Nothing.
Hmm.
Des.
Sussy.
No, not sausage. I
Vanilla.
think sausage ice cream.
Yes, vanilla. What?
Oh my. Vanilla. Gorgonzola. Oh yeah, hi Bruno.
Oh, you can come join us if you'd like, by the way. I just realized we're in the locked one
Oh
still
yeah, we
from
should get
last
out of
time.
the locked one. We
Off
are
we
in
go.
jail.
There we are.
You moved me.
Yeah, I brought you along. Yay! So fland. Such big fan.
Hello? Now
Hello,
it worked.
hello. Oh, you're like shoved off to the side a little bit. Let's fix that. There we go. Nice. All good now. Hi, Bruner. What's up?
Only a day and a half of work left, and then I'm
Yo,
on vacation.
hype.
Let's go.
How awesome is that, Bruno?
Yeah.
All right. Let's have one more spoon of ice cream before we start this. Okay.
Every single time I want to purchase a t-shirt, I have to check which size do you get. It's always the same, but I forget. Oh,
I think I'm a large. No. No. Hell no.
I'm tiny, so
What
it's
size
probably
is-
the smallest size ever. Yeah.
Imagine small.
Go in that.
Oh, yeah, there's a cool t-shirt today in Digit.
I'm like an EXO. It's great.
Wow,
The
wild.
X stands for the character from Puyo.
Oh, they spit out blues and normal? Heck yeah. They're not easy. Oh, that's why I struggle with this on this stage so much on normal. I remember that. Oh, this takes a bit while to learn.
Hold on, I think I have to go help my mom cut up the pumpkin.
Alrighty, enjoy.
I will.
Oh, how much is that?
There's so much combo.
Almost the same as the t-shirt itself, only in shipping and taxes. Oh, it's okay. It goes from $17 to almost 30.
Oh, wait, 70 to 30.
The t-shirt without shipping is $17, and if you add shipping and taxes, it goes up to $30
Oh my.
US dollars. Yeah, it's a bit expensive, but
Oh my,
that's
yeah.
the Yeti. And it will probably take like more than a month or two to get here.
Yikes. It still costs too much.
Yeah.
Man.
Uh, Thankfully, it's not like first necessity. It's just a T-shirt.
Oh, pardon me.
Okay, wait for the paprisu noise.
Wonderful. Is that your like phone notification sound?
Yeah,
I love it. That's so good.
it's great.
That is a true like Paprisu loyalty.
I like it because it's like it's short enough so it doesn't bother, but it brings your attention. So
Yes,
it's the
it's
perfect
so
balance.
good. That's amazing. Man, oh man. Man, that's like better than a void even. This is another level.
Uh,
I hear it a lot then,
I'm
right?
surprised I'm not like tired of hearing the paprisu sound.
How can you get tired of perfection?
Yeah, I know, right? Okay, I think I placed my order. Hope.
Mm.
Now we wait for like I don't know until September.
A bit of time.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it would be a nice surprise when it comes around.
Mm.
Okay. All right. Off we go. Oh, just reject my 32 from the start. Oh, no, it's still there. Oh my gosh, when everything is blue. Oh, the laser doesn't even move. Oh, this is what Tenet was going to sell later too. I get what he means about keeping the beat on this being one this one being difficult.
Tadaima.
Hello, I'm on blood.
Hello.
Whoa.
And everything's blue.
It's so difficult.
Yeah, I gotcha. Keeping beating this one isn't easy. Also, this is very intense.
It's so fast as well.
Yeah.
Why are you playing on easy?
Um.
Like achievement or?
Yeah. So. Oh, I must have said it when your internet went out. I'm doing a story option where it's a speedrun mode,
Oh.
but you're forced onto True Lunatic, which is the one where you need a double S or nothing, but it gives you Crash and Blaster abilities, which is why I can do the the Absorb 4 and Crash. And you just have to
That's
do
cool.
this mode once. And I'm like, I may as well just do it on Route C and get all the easy double S's if I'm doing this anyway. Oh, did you notice the funny about this one?
What's so funny?
Look what I'm doing.
Hold
Did you
on.
see it?
No.
Ah, rip. It'll come back later, I think, at the
Stream
end.
failed
Yeah.
to start. Oh, for goodness sakes. Oh, it like said it couldn't start, and now it's like loading.
Oh, man. That was silly. Okay. More. Spoon. Okay.
So what's this funny you're talking about?
That's 2. And 3. I'll let you know.
Oh,
I failed.
what is the point of the stupid like red lines? I got so scared when I first saw them.
They're decoration.
The red line. Oh, the ones that show up before the laser.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like the
it's
telegraphing
just to show you where
lasers.
the laser is gonna be.
Hmm.
But at the start, yeah. They're just decoration. Honestly, this one's pretty good for letting crash. You get a lot of blue. So you can just like burn a lot of crashes. Oh my gosh. Oh no, it's only a boss 3. This part.
Oh yeah, this part. I don't like.
They're fake,
I don't.
which is funny.
What a fake.
The kunais
The
on the
red
bottom.
boards.
Yeah,
Seriously?
the ones on the bottom are.
How are you even supposed to know?
Um,
Yeah.
I actually don't know if it's a programming bug that K-Turn was just like, haha, lol, that's kind of funny. Because he tends to do that. So it might be.
Okay.
But it's just nice to know as like a player that like, oh, even if it's a bug, I'm sure you don't mind it being a bit easier.
Okay.
It's just something you find out by going like, oh, I should take damage there. And there.
Hmm.
So this part is a lot less menacing than it looks. And I'm thinking maybe it was intentional, because I feel like trying to read that and this on normal difficulty is still a bit intense.
It's a weird oversight, actually. Like, how can an entire pattern not be, I don't know, tangible or whatever?
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's
Hmm.
weird.
Maybe it's intentional, I don't know.
Maybe so, yeah. Alright, double S here. How much more do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more songs. Cool. Alright. Good progress on Route C. 1850. Wonder if this is sub-30able? Hmm.
The funnies.
The music.
Yep.
Bum, 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 bum. Mhm. Oh, easy preview. Oh, no lasers here. Ah, rude. Oh, oops. Oh, it converts like slightly after it appears. Oh my gosh. Oh well. Sure. Oops. Ah. Not paying attention to the red enough. Not the reds. Oops, calm it down. No. Ah! No, this is so sad. Okay, ice cream. Hmm. So tenor.
What das car?
Ice cream has been consumed. Oh dear, my net
Already?
is dying, isn't it? Yes, yes it is.
Is it?
Yes it is. My bit rate is
Oh.
like
Yeah.
at 100.
Hello.
Oh my gosh, 3000
Bit
ms.
bit rate.
3444 ms on Discord.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's
The
bad.
ping is through the roof. What is happening?
How many Microsofts is that?
Oh
Many Microsoft.
man. Oh man. Eh, eh. This doesn't look healthy. Okay, I think it's back. My then my stream KBS, which usually hovers around like 2,000, 3,000, like 2,600-ish, it was like 12,000 for a moment. I'm like, that's not good for the net, is it? Okay, I
Oh.
think we're back. That was a bit weird. Anyway, Tanner, I finished the ice cream, and I'm like, Bruno.
What
Brilliant.
did I do?
So you're in
Huh?
pre-university.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Beautiful.
What? Let me see this. Or are you normal?
Yeah. I was like getting the t-shirt I posted in general, and for the payment confirmation, I got like a message in my phone, and Yoshi got the privilege of hearing my notification sound,
It
which
was
is the trip appraisal.
beautiful.
Oh
Alright.
yeah, I had to do my hide up for what is it? My license. So now I can bully Blob about that.
Eh?
Oh no, did my net like drop? Hold on.
Okay, holding.
Okay, that should be a bit better.
Hello.
Hi. What was it? Yeah, so I had to do my height for my learners.
Ah, okay.
So yeah, 182 centimeters.
Wow, tall.
I know.
I can't imagine.
I love to see it. And it's like 5'11.6. So I'm 6 foot.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. I mean, I say 180
Like,
centimeters, 30 centimeter per foot, basically. So, so
yeah,
basically, like, yeah, 6 foot. I need to stop playing this song. I'm just like, "Wah," this song. And then I fail it. I'm like, ugh, I'm stuck here for even longer. Oh my gosh, why do I
I
keep
need to
calling
get off
down?
idle. Oops. But how much is that? Oh my god.
Okay, let's hurry up and get this clear.
You know, I don't know how some people in this world can say that emojis are like a nuisance.
Right?
Just the Yoshi Pride emoji can strike fear into, or like,
What is even going on in general? I haven't.
no, cause
Are you terrorizing Bob again?
depends who's asking.
This is not expected to be something bad, but sure. I think it's fun.
Sometimes I see family names that I refuse to believe are real. Like there's this person that their surname is literally toilet in Spanish. I refuse. I refuse to believe that.
Oh, I forgot the lasers were here. Okay, yeah. Good thing I showed in time. Alright, it ends with the Sunwing attack again. Hooray. Alright, and that is Maniac done. Cool. So it should be Nightwing next. Alright, here we go. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, how nice.
Oh my god, I'm horrible. I'm horrible.
What have you done, Tanner?
Who asked me how do you kiss a Zorok on the mouth? And I was like, with my mouth.
Good one.
Simple.
Yes, that is, you know what? I think you're right.
Yeah, it is extremely true.
Let's go get this done.
I don't get it. I can't drive at night. Well,
You can
no, I can.
drive the WG though. At night.
Yeah, well, that's when all the Americans would be around. So, I'd assume it'd be better for the car.
Yes, I think so actually.
I'm excited to eat dinner, like always.
Relatable.
I don't really know what's new about that, but what was it?
Cool
Preserving
facts.
drumsticks. That's right. Yeah, cool facts.
Oh my gosh. There's not even anything here. It's so funny. Are you kidding? Ah. Just save the crash for that bit. Okay. Maybe not sub 30. Maybe more like sub 40. Yeah. Or maybe 50. We'll see. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Okay. Then we go normal. Nice. Nice. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, that.
Less here as well. And now onto the beast songs, and then I'm getting like 1 hertz from each of these. How nice. So I'm getting a little something, along with something else I made before, so that's good. Okay. All right. Just 6 to go. Oh, it still is only 27:36, so I can definitely get sub 40. Alright, I'm gonna put my bowl out and use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Hello. Enjoyers of fun. Okay.
How much fun?
Well, a reasonable amount.
12?
Perhaps 12. 12 fun.
I don't know.
What is up with this 12? I'm trying to figure it out. Is this just something that you know, Tanner? Does anyone else have any context on it, or is it
Does anyone else have any context on it?
or is it just you?
What counter board do you
I
use
think
for
it's just a
fun
me thing. I don't
in
even remember.
Japanese?
12.
What counter board do you use in Japanese for fun? Is it
Uh,
Ko?
Wait, is it?
yes, it is a small object.
I
Small
feel
fun.
like it's Ko.
12 small funs.
Yeah.
Oh! I have to shield
Got
that?
clapped.
I thought... Wait, no,
Yeah,
if I'm at the
clapped.
bottom, maybe I don't have to. I thought I didn't have to shoot it. This is so rude. Maybe I'll just crash it to be safe. That way, I won't have to waste the beat shooting. There we go. Oh, it's all blue. It's so funny looking. Ah! I get to experience the 10 of fun times.
No, you got it. Oh, this one.
Yeah, 5.0. There we go. Ooh, hello deadline. But I can't speak up. Oh, they're on the sides here. What the heck?
Oh no.
What the heck? This is so weird. Wild.
Wasn't there one on top? Or maybe remember.
Yeah, they're top and bottom on the high diffs, but on easy they're on the sides. I don't know if I've ever
Oh,
seen
height
that before.
difference.
Seen this chart before. Then, because I don't remember ever seeing that.
Maybe it's on normal when it
Ooh. Hmm. I'm curious.
from
I'll
normal,
have to check the
from
normal chart too.
onwards. Because I do remember having to go like to the very top,
Ah, okay. Yeah,
and
must
that
be
was
normal.
kind of annoying.
Yeah, it's tough.
Oh yeah, this part as well.
Oh, this part, like, you can actually see it for a little while
Yeah,
on normal.
yeah.
That's
Later
nice.
I noticed that you can like go to the very top. It's easier that way.
Oh, that red. Oh, God.
When the emerald in this.
Yeah, interesting.
E, O, and V.
Oh,
Where am I? Oh, coming out. Oh, that was a spooky time for it.
Gary.
Okay, we're fine. Whew. All right. Oh, actually, I forgot to. I think around there. Okay.
What if you hit all the bullets? Wouldn't that be cool?
Hit all of them.
Yes. Like you ran into all of them. That would be cute.
Wow, maybe you should try it, Tanner.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, nice.
And I am cute, so
Sure.
yeah. So if you ever need to be cute, just like I don't know.
Ooh, I wonder how much damage I can do here because. Hmm. Oh, I forgot about that.
Oh, I saw. Nah.
Okay, you don't need to move these. Just okay. Okay. Ah, I see how to make it easier now. Oh my gosh, I forgot to shield. Okay, so this song makes you force max timer. Interesting. Okay, so don't die. That is huge time loss.
Are we gaming?
Hmm.
Or are you gaming?
Maybe.
Maybe, okay.
Ooh, there's so many blues here.
Aoi puyo, doko desu ka?
Ah! I comboed down. That was my bad. Aoi pureto. Oh, I should just stop wasting time in the song. The timer runs so long. Won't be able to get sub 40 if I take too long. No, don't do that.
Okay, I will.
No, Tenna, no. This is not the right
I will.
outcome.
Are you sure? Seems pretty right to me.
No, no, no.
Harmonic block.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, that wastes 3 minutes. Oh my goodness. No. This song is so long.
song's so sad.
Big crying face emoji. Okay, but this time, let's not
Yeah, I
waste too
am
much
back
time.
with
Hello. Wow, that seems kind of hard to clear even easy. What the heck? Okay, with the last ones at least. All right. No
I inspired
problem.
Fino.
The what
Fino
now?
is setting the phone notification sound to Vaporezo as well.
Oh
Yo,
my god.
incredible.
This is so good. It's the perfect notification sound. Like,
Work Slack notifications too. Yo, that's incredible.
Oh, don't get too crazy now.
I have it for every single notification except because my phone is normally in do not disturb mode. I only get like, I don't know,
Ah,
text messages, notifications, and such.
yeah.
Those I have disabled the disturb mode. So if I'm outside and I'm waiting for like someone to call me, something like that, then I have the phone
Ah,
sound enabled, and then when I hear every single time Paprisu.
yeah, that's
Usually it's
incredible.
only like text message or something like that.
I see.
You have like a confirmation to pay this thingy or whatever.
So good. All right. Got that, and then we've just got this, and then everything else I've actually double S already. Oh, not the noise though.
Ooh.
Easy. Oh, I'll just fill it in anyway. It's nice. All right. So 1 Hertz journey. I wonder how much we got by the end of all this. Well, no matter. Wait, there are no orbs here on easy? Okay, that just looked really funny, sorry. Just
What?
no, y- mm.
What
Oh,
happened?
that's kind of funny. Oh, well, there are no bullets here. I don't remember. I don't know if you remember the start of this sequence, but I
Oh,
think on
it's
normal.
penguin
There's
is.
bullets, right?
Mm, let's see if I remember. Oh,
This is incredible. This is very clever
uh,
though.
yeah, the start is really different from what I remember.
Yeah. What the heck? This is wild. Yeah, wow, I've never seen some of these shots before. Oh my gosh.
You like
Mm.
blue?
Oh, the combo number.
Oh,
Wow.
you can get like a ton of free crosses here.
This is crazy. Tanner, I do not quite recommend playing this greedy when you play through this, by the way. Just in case you didn't.
Are you sure?
I mean, you could try. Uh,
No,
you might have
here,
fun with it.
here it comes. Here comes the bad stuff.
You can just shield through it. On this difficulty, definitely. How bad is this on easy? Wait, is it all blue? Okay, no, it's not. Okay, it's easier to take the lane. Oh, okay, I should not have done that. Ah, interesting. This is really, really fascinating seeing like what all the easy patterns are. Huh. Wacky. Okay. Alright. Ah. Ugh. Maybe I should play safer.
Safe
Crazy
is safer.
concept.
How safe is safer?
Like not shooting so much. That's a bit crazy.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, good.
What you doing? Still playing the game that last time?
Yep.
I'm streaming you?
Yep. That is what we are up to. Wow, damage numbers on here. I didn't think they could get this big. I think they're overload. Oh jeez, coming back. Ah, here's the pattern. That's a clever way to teach easy. That is the right movement. Oh no. I should have shooted there. Okay, okay, no, that was just
Here before a moment, I think it's gonna get a little bit noisy here. Like, even though it's nighttime, like there's some marching band coming here. Like, I don't know why there's a lot.
that's
Oh,
wild.
weird.
Gonna be right back.
Wow, 20 damage per set. Oh, they're so tiny on easy. Whoa, they're so cute. Look at them.
It still looks difficult.
Oh, it's still definitely difficult. You'll have a fun time with it.
I'm
Why is this
excited.
song like that? No.
I don't know what I bonked on, but I mean it must have been red,
What?
but I got bonked. Whoops. Oh man, my timer. It's so much higher now. I do wonder what a tassel of this would look like. What time could you get?
That would be so fun.
Yeah.
Let me go get a drink. I want to be hydrated today.
Yes, very good.
Love when the drill noise comes up. It's a literal drill.
Such a nice game.
Oh, you run it in your house? No, I'm playing Tengu.
So true. That's a noise experience. Okay, be extra careful here. I did it again. What am I? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not reading it properly. I'm so not used to like seeing blue and red overlap. It like confuses my head because I'm like, there's two different colors here. It's not just like red on red and then I just find the gap. Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe I'll just
Oh,
like start crashing there. Oh
apparently
goodness.
the gu in Tengu means dog.
What?
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 I mean, the ten is obviously heaven, but then the gu is like a very specific version of Inu.
What in the
Yeah,
world?
yeah. It also means, apart from like the yokai, it bragging, conceit.
Huh?
I keep finding out stuff about Japanese.
This is so bizarre.
Hmm.
What fascinating people.
Oh, apparently they take the name from a dog-like Chinese demon.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
This just keeps getting deeper. Isn't it the same as this section? Why am I getting confused in the other version of it? What? Is it denser? Gosh, I need to figure out what's going on in that verse.
POV. I don't know. PV got water.
Nice, congrats. I mean, good job. I wonder what this pattern is on easy. Maybe it's just all blue.
This song.
Hmm?
What is this song?
It's song.
This is so insane.
Yeah,
Yeah.
wait till we get here. You didn't have that bad of a time with
Like
that line,
it's
right?
calm and then this goes like Kudeji.
I guess this will be a spike then,
Oh,
if deadline was fine.
I-
Because that didn't take you too long.
I think so.
Okay. Okay, I think what was happening before was I was getting distracted by the red burst, or the blue burst, and then I ran into red or something. That must be what was happening. I think they're fine there, so whatever. Oh, delicious. There are so many blues here. Look at that number go up. Ah, that's so wonderful. Look at those damage numbers. Ah, beautiful. Alright, anyway. I'll be able to check my leaderboard positions after I finish the story. I'll do that afterwards. Alright. Now. I did. Okay, yes, I did. Okay. Cool. This one should be fun too. I think I already did this one easy, actually. So this one won't be new. Oh. They could become blue. Blue, blue.
Blue, blue.
Blue, blue. Oh, so many blues. So beautiful.
Blue, blue.
There's no laser there.
Huh? What? But
There we go.
why?
The conversion. There's a laser there now. That's beautiful. Ah. I don't need to do this round here to be fun. It's just funny.
So yeah, about the Tengu.
Mhm.
Apparently, it is a Chinese dog-like spirit, something like that. But then the Japanese decided to import the term and the idea into their culture and said, no, this is actually a monk and a bird.
What?
Because the character became associated with something called Shugendo, which is a syncretic kind of Buddhism.
Ah, weird.
Okay, so yeah, they just took the character and made it all up. But they kept the dog character in the name, which makes no sense.
I didn't even swerve on this diff as well. Okay, good.
It kind of reminds me of how some kanji have like typos in them and are incorrectly simplified.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah, if you take the traditional Chinese kanji and look at it and compare the Japanese version to the simplified Chinese version, you'll notice there are some heavy differences between them. And in some cases, they misread like a single stroke and turned it into two or stuff like that.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Didn't know about that sort of thing. I guess it's sort of like English when we added E's because we needed to hit a text limit or something. So then E just silent E became a thing, which is so stupid.
Yeah. It's interesting because I kinda assumed that the simplified Chinese kanji and the Japanese kanji would be kinda the same, but not at all. The simplified Chinese kanji are actually easier to write sometimes, apparently, than what the Japanese went with. Because they
Oh wait,
took
is
the
this
original
traditional
Chinese character.
or simplified?
Wait, what?
Is the characters being compared traditional or simplified Chinese? I assume traditional.
Oh no, he's talking about simplified, I'm pretty sure. Right?
Traditional
Oh,
Chinese
right.
became simplified Chinese and Japanese. The characters, I mean. But they chose
'Cause,
different
like-
ways of simplifying them.
Yeah, different ways to use them, I guess, and like evolve the kanji, I suppose.
Yeah. Thing is,
You
in
could
Japanese,
even
it's mostly
look
wrong,
at-
apparently. For the Chinese, at least.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, I
They're
didn't get it.
merging
think-
different parts of the character in ways they were not supposed to. Like maybe this was
You could-
like two radicals, and in Japanese it became one,
Oh
and
dear.
or 1.5, and the other half is like, I don't know, just some random stroke over there. Yeah.
Wow.
Kind of a messy history.
Because
of
like,
language.
you could look at hiragana and katakana as like a natural
Nice.
what is it? A natural evolution of those characters by like simplifying them and then
That
Yeah.
chart, man. That
Yeah, I think
chart.
that's exactly what happened, Tenor.
yeah.
Especially
Isn't
with
that
katakana,
crazy?
since
They made it
look
easier
exactly
to
like kanji. In some cases.
yeah. Well, didn't they just take like the same kanji that
If I remember correctly, what they did in the start is use like
the same kanji that we
the
use for
initials of
hiragana?
kinda. Yeah. If
Yeah.
this
Are you ready for
word
this?
sounds like ka, for example, then the first character is the chikara kanji. We'll just take that and make it look
Yeah.
like ka. And then write it in a fancy way, and then you get hiragana. It's literally that.
Look at these patterns, they're so wonderful. Oh, they only do half. Oops, I missed those. Oh, how nice.
Very.
Very nice.
That was awesome, Des.
But thank you.
Yatta.
Off we go. Alright. I like how I had that 2 for a moment, and then I got rid of it because surrender floating. No. No laser. So funny. It shoots just like one at you. Oh. The time is still there.
I'm by your side, always watching over you.
Oh, it's this one.
Why does it look
Aw.
so
Been a
easy
while.
now?
A lot easier on easy, yes.
Hmm. Apparently the Tengu thing gets even weirder.
Oh,
He's
can
the
crash.
Shinto monkey deity.
The
What?
Pachinko?
Shinto. Like the
Oh,
religion.
Shinto, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Shinto. Okay, I was like, hold on, Pachinko.
Rinto.
No way, Billy? Billy's a god? Yeah, we know that.
That's how he gets all the ACs.
Yeah.
Yo.
Okay, so
Okay,
it
interesting.
was a dog-like creature in Chinese mythology. Then it gets imported into Japanese culture
Ouch.
and becomes a monk-like bird thing, but he's actually the monkey deity. What? I am so lost here.
It's bizarre.
Can you just pick a single animal?
Hi, Reds. It sure is.
By your side,
You came in right for the tail end of it. Oh, there is a red one there. Okay, I couldn't just sit there and be funny. Good job. Thanks, Reds. It's so fun seeing all the easy charts. Wait, it preserved the combo this time. What? What? Huh? That seems weird. That seems wrong. I'm doing 32 damage, 32% combo damage right now. This seems wrong. I think I broke beyond the noise. Easy scoring.
your side,
I don't know why it happened.
over you.
Oh, that's kind of blind spot. Maybe here. Okay, that's fine here. Oh, there's nothing that comes down. Okay. There's nothing to dodge. Oh no. Okay, so it's interesting though. It keeps the display here. Wait, doesn't it? Oh, no, it goes away after this section, isn't it? I was like, huh, that seems to be. No, wait, no, it does go away usually, doesn't it? Oh, in the section beforehand, the blue circle before this, right? I'm trying to remember. Interesting. That actually gives you extra 150%, bro. That might be helpful in overload too. Oh, what? Abyss Rush overload for this? Wait, hold on. I don't know why it happened though. Because before it was fine. It was getting rid of it. Okay. Okay, yeah, I don't know what's going on. Before it was getting rid of it. It seems that on repeat runs, you get 32 at the start. So that's, yeah, that is a huge amount. What the heck? Which makes sense because it's 0 combo as opposed to 32, but I guess it's just there on repeat runs. That's really weird. Oh dear. Oh dear. This doesn't seem good.
I'm by your side, always watching over you.
Yeah, Abyss Rush Overload. Your reward is being able to like hyperscore this song. How lovely. Yeah, it usually goes away here, doesn't it? I guess it stays for a bit. Interesting. There are the reds. Poopy. Also, it maintains your combo. Does it usually do that?
I'm not sure.
That's a bit. Oh, this is getting really weird. This gets deep. It does this on hard to overload. Ah, so I guess it does it on enemy difficulty change. Oops. Because if easy normal does it, then surely normal hard does it as well. Interesting. And you can still combo down. That's really funny. Fascinating.
I'm by your side, always watching over you.
There are no voids during. Oh, right. Because you don't usually overflow during that section. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Okay. Wait, no. Shouldn't that just give you the 32 then? Not like keep combo. That's what I thought. Ah, you mean the 32 is on hard to overload, but not that thing. Okay, the combo keep. Okay, yeah, right. That's what I figured. And for T-Lune, that's like a regular feature anyway. At most, it would be like 64, because it's like T-Lune effect plus this song's effect. But it was like 70 something, wasn't it? Or did I crash during it? Was it 70? Was it 64 plus like 4 plus 4? Actually, it might have been. There's a small chance that it could have been something like that. Oops, I almost forgot to shield there. It may have been 64 plus 4 plus something. gosh, I keep. This shouldn't be that difficult.
Oh wait.
Race Lunar Rush one day. Oh, oh, what route though? This took a while. Oh, I guess you can take. You don't have to restart songs. Right? Yeah, I figure. Sure, I'm down.
I'm by your side, always watching over you.
Oh yeah. Not easy. Yeah, this is huge. I'm just gonna see if it ends up keeping combo. Yep, it does. My thing about it is maybe it's using old T-Lun. Like the X stage T-Lun. Because this one just so happens to be programmed differently because it's in a different stage, right? That's like probably my guess at it. That's using a different type of T-Lun. Because the other ones they're using the like reverse version T-Lun, so it actually is fine. This one, maybe not. Now is this laser blue or red on? Ah, it is blue on normal. Yeah.
Oh. Hi. Dragon Sage.
Oh, hello.
Dragon Sage said hi. Well, not hi.
Hello,
but
Dragon Sage.
Dragon Sage. Dragon Sage.
Hey. Nice. Should practice high scoring strat. I did use it a bit in my recent leaderboard run. I'm sure it wasn't optimal, but it was a thing. To where I give up. It's weird. Oh heck yeah. Oh. See you next noise. Oh, huh. That's all the base game achievements. Ah. Yeah, I'll be doing leaderboard checks after this. I want to check all the easy leaderboards and see where I ended up doing this. Though the getting all achievements don't count towards hearts, right? Achievements. Number of achievements exceeding the 2 get all achievements. You're H. Alright. Well, hold on. This is one hit kill as well, right? It is. Okay. Better watch out. Nice. Oh no! No, I'm a noob.
Oh.
I can't believe this. No. No. Oh. I'm scared to like touch it in case it's like. Oh, okay. Oh, but you can still redo this, like the final couple stages. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this actually gets saved here. Oh, cool. Alright, so if I want to do that for some reason. That's weird. Abyss Rush, like, keeps your file or
Oh,
something.
Red has not enough points for an age. Let me help you. I have way too many points.
Yo. Alright, leaderboard check. Let's check it out. Check ourselves. So, I did check the first couple ones, and I was like, Ghost Style Plus, I wonder why. Reds, you're totally right about stuff being set in. Oh yes, let's stretch. We do love Bruno.
You still have like 30k points left.
Nice. Yes, so Stella's score must be True Lunatic but set to Polar on the module. So there you go. That's your little tidbit about the game being funny again. But then I set it to T-Lun just so it's... Oh! Okay, so top score here, because like, of course. We have second place score here. Haha, nice. I have third place score here. These leaderboards, yeah. I have top score here, cool. Second place score here. Wow, you're like outscoring me by like tiny margins here. That's fun. I'm fourth here. Yeah, I didn't care to like score on this song. I just want to get out of here. Third here. Second here. Second here. Oh. Alright, I guess I didn't even get a score here. Destroy. Yes. Don't think I used T-Lun for that song. Why? That's weird. Second here. Second here. Not here. For blood, you used True Lunatic as well. I assume this was just all during a Abyss Rush run as well, right? Like this seems like... Because you don't have a run in Save Yourself. You don't have Save Yourself. Oh, but you have it here. Oh, this is Polar Parry. I think this must have been Abyss Rush A. Oh, those are in course red. Huh, is that what's going on? That's funny. Because you would have done Abyss, right? For the, you've got... How many achievements do you have? You have... 81. Also, let me just double check. So the two get all achievements. I assume it means the all base game and this one. So I'm guessing I don't add that to the data sheet. All bar immortal. Okay, so you have this one. and this one. Okay, so you have these two. And this one. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. So you have these three. And you just need a model now, which is the hidden one. Gotcha. You did a this rush, yep, gotcha. Gotcha. Ah, fun. I'm surprised that the get all achievements doesn't count towards the thing, but... Oh, yeah. In terms of how it's granting. It's interesting that they don't grant, though. It feels like just because they're achievements, they should be factored in, but... Question mark, I guess. I guess it just rounds out better with what's planned. That's why I'm not sure. Weird thing. Okay, so we didn't get leaderboard here. Oh, we got first tier. Oh my gosh, you should have seen my score for this one. This one is just so funny. They're just check marks and not achievements, so they don't count. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. That's fair. This is also T1. I mean, this is also first place, so that's cool. So we got first place on both of these. Nice. This one, again, I didn't care to score much. I was just like, whatever. Oh! I'm surprised Misha didn't, like, hyperscore this just cause... Does he have... Okay, so it's done on hard and overload. Because I remember seeing hard and overload.
I made a noise. Yeah.
You made a noise.
Yeah, I coughed.
A real life noise.
That's so awesome. Oh, that's not noise. Music to my ears.
Tanner cutting out during that was beautiful.
Oh, I can make a funny face with that letter. Look.
Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh.
Hold
K10 agrees because you didn't include them. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, you guys have better score than I do. Oh, because like I guess I didn't like actually do best. That's fun. Whew. All right. Well, that's Abyss Rush.
Tadaima.
Heidi. All right. So oh yes, that's right. This was also going towards that's right. Yes. The easy mode title. If I just do the other songs on easy, then I can also help confirm the condition, because I think on the datasheet it says it's unsure if
45 degrees Celsius. Let's go. I love the heat wave.
45.
45?
Not right now, but yeah, I just read the news.
What?
They
Oh my
might get
goodness.
to that point. Yeah.
Jesus
And by
Christ.
Yeah.
Hold on.
That's yikes.
Bro, we had 40. Oh my god.
Clear or easy charts. Yeah. That's what I was thinking about as well. That's why I also did Abyss Rush Easy C, because I'm like, I may as well set scores there then. If I'm going to be like doing Abyss Rush and like using up time doing this, then I may as well check off the easy mode thing.
Oh yeah, that's right, Yoshi. What is it? So like in the summer, you know how it was like super hot? For me, we had 6 consecutive days with temperatures above 40.
Oh my goodness.
And we had 11 days overall with temperatures above 40 during the summer. And like that smashed the record of 7 days all up back in 2016. to 2017. So I just don't believe it. Why is it so hot lately?
I wonder why. I wonder what's going on in the world.
No, everyone needs to turn their air conditioning on. Is she or fighting climate change?
Give me one moment, just gotta send something off. Okay, there we go. Should go through, hopefully.
Yeah.
Does it? Okay, there we go. Cool. Alright. How do we set that? Oh, wait, hold on. Am I thinking of something else then? Because there was one other thing I had to check. And it was about if DLC counts, or was that different? Is that a different one? Where is the titles? Artist packs may not be required. Oh, that's NOISZ Expert, so that's clear all stages on overload. Okay. But the easy one is not. Like, you guys 100% don't need the DLC. Okay, interesting. Imagine testing that. Well, I haven't gotten all the artist packs on overload done. So once I finish with this nightmare of a chart, then I'll be able to like let you guys know if that's correct or not. 99% sure? Well, I mean, I guess I'll be able to confirm that so we can get rid of it from the data sheet. Because right now it's like, it's yellow and like there's a thing at the thing that's like, ah. Yo, 45 degrees, crazy, what the heck?
Yeah.
Thanks, Tanner.
Anytime.
That was so good. Okay, yes, easy. So I just need to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, just those 4. Let's do it. Sure. Let's do this.
I don't think I remember this one.
Let me see if dinner is ready because it's around about time. I'm so excited. Be right back. Iteki mas.
I forgot about that. I absorbed a blue and I was like, I'm gonna get hit now. Oops. How do you do this without getting hit? Oh, yeah, it's just precise. Oh my gosh. The hitbox. Whoops. Goodness gracious. This is embarrassing. My friend is on top of the leaderboard for this one, asking you to not score too high. Oh, yo, actually. Okay, sure. I don't need to score high then. I just need a pass.
We're playing on NOISZ right now, right?
Wait, the charge shot doesn't come out until you shoot? Huh. I didn't know that. Or is it just a thing? Oh no, it actually is until you decide to use it. Oh, wacky. Does with Blaster too? Oh, interesting. Wacky. Whoops, I gotta stop doing that. Otherwise I'm not gonna pass. Alright, may as well input an A on the data sheet as well. While I am here. There we go. Oh! Inversion! I've got the song header! Unbelievable. I've been scammed. Ow. Don't mind that. Yeah, wow, you need to really nudge yourself. Keep on easy. It's so funny. There we go. Nice. Wow, look at us. Look at that high score. Absolutely incredible. Alright. Oh, same person, hey. Did they score on all this? Okay, I didn't need to worry about this one. This is for PS. This is Misha. There we go. Alright. More funny. If only this song with a simple on overload. Oh, I like how there's no laser. Blues. Actually, readable stuff. Ow.
Oh, I was still muted.
Hello, Tanner. Did you find food?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I got dinner.
I'll probably grab some soon.
Oh yeah, you haven't eaten yet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, those words are like crazy. Oops.
I mean, you did have ice cream like an hour ago.
That's
so.
true. I did. Even on normal, this is really hard. How am I going to clear this? Oh my gosh. Actually insane gaming. Okay, almost there. Cool. Alright, almost there. Oh, then once I get the normals done, then I will just be done with like I will have filled out every box. Like I've played all the other stuff on all the normal and hard difficulties. Huh. That's fun actually. Oh, so I'll have like a full board. Cool. Cool. I'm almost there. Kind of exciting. Easy tasks are so reasonable, right? Ah, goodness gracious. Alright. True Lunatic, Flash Crash, Polar Blaster, Polar Parry. I love the variation on here. The leaderboards when it's not like optimized to the fullest. It's just anything goes. Ah, this is beautiful. Alright. Oh, there's no more blues. Oh, I have a damage now, goodness. This is so sad. Excuse me, the bullet blue. Too bad. Ow. Because the funny haha. I love the funny haha. Hold on, I can absorb the. They go way too quickly. Oh well, I can absorb those. I guess I'll just go get double A. Any blues? Ooh. Haha. It's funny. That's fine. Ah, so simple. How nice it is. They just shoot like a small light of blues out. So cute. Wow, how nice. I didn't even get the double A. Doesn't matter. Alright. And now, for the second to last thing to fill my board. I say as if I'm like using an arcade board or something. Scoreboard. Scoreboard. Mega Flash. We're going in with Mega Flash. Optimal. Okay. Cancel lasers for optimal scoring. Right? Surely that's what K-Turn did. Okay, I like this. This is great. Whoops. Okay, I
I
need to do
dropped
this.
my
This is gonna be so
chicken.
funny. Tanner!
That's not good.
No.
I dropped it on my desk.
Oops.
So
Oh, I forgot you take double damage when you're charging. Right.
I take doubled. What the hell? It's just a bone. And then.
Yes, Tanner.
Bro, it's sands. What the hell?
Yes, Tanner.
Yoshi, do you want to learn how to cook?
Oh, I need to do it the beat before. What do I have to do?
What do you mean?
To learn.
I don't know. Not drop your chicken again like I did.
Okay, noted.
That's
Thanks, mate.
that's a that's like 7B of the furry rules. Don't drop your chicken on your desk.
Noted.
Mm-hmm. Poor chicken had to die so I
failed.
could eat it. You dropped your chicken on the desk?
Well, I may have dropped something. Or other.
You dropped your combo and it fell on the floor.
True. Wow,
That's
you
why
figured it
the combo went down the stairs. Never came back.
out. What? How did you know?
I'm just smart like that, you know.
Wow, incredible.
Dude, that's like the guy from Smash Bros.
What is up with the damage inconsistency? Incredible. Oh, there are bullets along the lasers here? Oh my gosh, there's flash here. This is so weird. We're so zoomy. Whoa, look at our after image. Oh no! No! Okay,
Why is
this
it
is...
so fast?
Whee! I have flash module.
I see.
Oh, this is great on easy. Oh, look at this crossings. Incredible. Oh my gosh, how do you control yourself here? Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's a score. What do we get? Okay, well, I was nowhere near, but that's hilarious. I can't believe he did. Oh, K-turn with the Mega Flash 80. Sure, I'll take 4. That was just funny, anyway. Alright, so literally the only thing left on my board is Toolbox Madness Overload. This is stupid. I don't like that. There's just a hole there now. Oh, it's 9. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, did you not realize?
I thought it was still 8. Oh my gosh.
It's dinner time for me. It's like 8:30 when that happens.
I guess so. Okay, we have easy mode here. We have 39 titles, so I guess all I need is to clear. This is blocking 2 things. Hmm?
What's that?
Blah blah blah.
What's that?
What is what now? Oh, hold on a minute. This song is really loud. I need to like exit out this menu.
My mic is doing the Linux funny moment.
Ah, no wonder. I was like, you are quiet,
Why
right?
is it so quiet?
There we go.
It
Hello,
was
Bruno.
down to 60%. I usually have it on around 80 or 90.
That's so silly.
Oh wow.
What's up, Bruno?
Yeah. What were the 7 hidden powers or whatever?
Ah, so that's the infinite module you get from Course Ultimate. So that's infinity, and then you just use each module with it, and that gives you 7.
Okay.
So Reds, I know that that one is broken, which is I was pointing at the wrong one actually. I was meant to be pointing at this one. Sorry. Yeah, haha. Stupid. Because once I get the clear, then that gives me the title, which is 40 titles, and then I'll have it unlocked so I can get a AA on it, and then literally all I have to do is AA this freakish thing, and also yeah, like look at this. This is all AA or S or double S. Haha, it can't be that difficult, right? And this, I need AA this on Overload as well, and then I'm up to where you're up to, Reds, in terms of achievements. So that's exciting. So I'm not far off. Wait, flipping out for free? Hold on. The condition isn't even written there. Is this like secret stuff that only you know? Because the flipping out and dance pro or whatever aren't available, but I was assuming they might be to do with using the extra like dance mode. It's not written? Yeah. Like, okay, so I can't get this, like these ones, so the top ones I can't do, because they're like, they're for revenge. Flipping out is not written, help me is for revenge. Dance pro is not written. Beta tester is beta tester. This is broken. And then this is, okay, yeah, so like, the only ones that we don't have documented are flipping out and dance pro then. I thought this could be to do with like the EX stages, but no. Switching dancer shield shoot over 100 times in a song. No way. No way. Okay. I love it. That's beautiful. No way. Should I add that to the datasheet then? Just switch between shield and shoot a lot in one song. There's no way like we're testing every number, so whatever. I'll just write it there then. Thanks, Reds. That's good to know.
Isn't dance the one that like auto?
Yes, it's the
for
auto
you?
fire one.
I should try that.
It might be useful if you want to like learn patterns and stuff.
Oh yeah, true. It's like an easy mode.
Yeah, yeah. So you could
'Cause you
just
only
use
have
it to
to
like
focus
do the
on
whole aspect and figure that out, and then implement like because it limits your
Rhythm.
scoring is the sort of
Yeah,
drawback
yeah,
of it,
yeah.
but it does give you more lives, which is nice. So that's the thing. I was actually going to use Dancer to clear DSAF if I couldn't do it with Crash, but I figured out Crash. So it is a good option for clearing stuff. But for scoring like AA and stuff, no, it's too bad at scoring for that. Okay, let's have a look here. Titles. Flipping out. Switch between shoot and shield. A lot of times. One song
A lot.
with Dancer. There we go. So let's see. And then Dance Pro is question mark, I guess. Interesting. Alright, let's do you have the pass? I'm gonna just try it here then. Where's Dancer? You have to pass? Okay, gotcha. I just don't know what I said. Just so I can like spam it without having to worry too much about the bullets. I guess I don't need to overload, but it's funny here. I love it. The animation. So funny. Oh dear. This is one of those things where it's like it shouldn't be funny. I feel like Rising would get a kick out of this. They are trying their best, indeed. They are. I love the moves. These dance moves are just unrivaled. No wonder they won the dance competition. So funny. Yeah, no, it's producing some they're producing pretty amazing dance moves regardless, so, you know. Look at those ears, they're so cute. The ears are so cute. Watch them wiggle. Oops. No you. What? No you. Can't believe you done this. Oops.
Who's cute?
Reds.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yes, exactly. That's what I thought.
Wakata.
There we go. Whew. Wow, what a workout. Entitlement! Thanks, Reds. It's so funny. I love that. Whew, thank goodness. Okay. So I will get the noise expert one, but that'll be eventually. Oh my gosh, Reds. I have not seen this one. Oh man. Oh yeah, I should probably add to the data sheet, but I have that now. Wow, this is crazy. I didn't think I'd be like getting this number. But I'm looking at it now, I'm like, wow. How much? So Focus also has 82. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, so Focus and Misha got the, got Immortal by doing hard, but you're just pushing for Overload anyway. I might end up doing the same anyway. Like, I may as well. What title did you get just now? This one. It's very clever. Alright, so, oh, man, I have to clear this. What did you do exactly? I'm actually not sure what I did exactly. Sorry, Misha. Not exactly. It's too difficult to pinpoint it. It'd be a bit of a nightmare too. Reds will tell you eventually, I'm sure. He'll be kind. Like a clear lesson. Have I made myself clear? Person. You had kind blasphemy? Wow, no way. I don't want to do this. This is literally all that's left. It's the final clear in the game. I guess I guess Multiverse S is technically you could call it that. But otherwise it's just this. Alright. Anyway, Misha, if you really want to know, you can check back on my VOD, it's really funny. I think you'll get a good laugh out of it. I was dancing on stream, like really intensely. It was a workout.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if you really, really don't want to check it, then you can check the data sheet. I can't wait for when I get to do this to Crash, it'll feel so good. It'll be like, huh, nothing. Nothing is a problem. I won't have to deal with this mess. I don't like this. It's like 5-10 minutes ago, Misha. It was like really, really recent. Nah, no worries, Reds. Okay, I'll throw a couple of times at this, then I'll grab dinner, bring it here, because I can it's just heat up the fried rice again. And then I can bring it here and
Yum.
keep trying. But this is like, this is all that's left. And then I think from there it's just shooting for double S's, like cleaning up, which is really exciting. Like I'm that deep into the game now. I'm sort of approaching that true final stretch. But first of all, I have to do this thing. Oh, 1 sec, I gotta get back to something. Uh, okay. No. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we're fine. Ow. Rude. Okay. Just dodge the blues.
Feel the blues. Feel the funny.
Uh. It's like I can take the reverse gaps, but I can't do this. It feels so wrong. I wouldn't be surprised if it actually is something like that, though. For that one in particular. Yeah, that's what I thought, Reds. Or just like, clear a song or get double F or something. Ah. I still managed to get hit. Ow. No, I need my lights in the next section. This part is going to be impossible. Definitely not double S because I had the title. I haven't really played dance mode. Oh, really? What a song? I don't remember it. Oh, interesting. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I. But like, there's no way you can do parry with this, right? Like, I don't know how I'm gonna do end of verse 1 without, or even just like first half of V2. Like, it just. Like, it's all just not very nice. I can try again, but I don't know. The chance of dodging feels S hard. Oh, so I can unlock it. Hmm. I guess it wouldn't be bad practice though, hey. As well. It's just annoying. That's all. And this section's fine and happy. It's like, oh my gosh. Okay, that was because I was being silly. I say that and then I'm like... And then this is... Like, what am I doing? I could try. Polar harmonic, polar parry, parry slayer, crash style. Just for the sake of... see, like, I'm thinking of, like, I can get practice in on hard, but then I could just use crash to get the S more easily too. I'm trying to figure out what would be effective. Slayer for S, yeah. Oh. Lunacy Crash? Yeah, I was thinking of something like that. I might just go in with Core Crash first and, like, play around, and then... The only problem is, I still need to clear the overload. I guess I could save it for later, and this will still let me get the, double A on every... thing. Yeah, that's the thing. V2, I'm just like... That's the thing I'm most scared of right now. Damage, output. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's just see first. Just so I get the rest of the song figured out again, instead of going in blind and then losing an ass chance over it. I need to be able to see the potential damage output. Oh my gosh. Yeah, whatever. Okay. It does that as well. Okay. Okay, what can we do with this first? Oh. Hitbox is not that big, right? I want to check V3. I need to see how much damage I can do in V3, so I can figure out how much I need to do in V1. Small red bullets are targeted small movements. Okay, really good to know. Really good to know. I was in the process of trying to figure out like what exactly the pattern is there. Good to know. So you can get mm, I don't like the prospects on this song.
You're gonna love it at the end of this.
Sure. Let's just believe that. Okay. Maybe if I like try and go into these lines. No, it doesn't seem like the game is great. There's one that comes from the bottom. I forget. Dark Slayer? You think Dark Slayer? I could use it to clear. Double A? I don't know. I'll have to see. The thing is, yeah, if I unlock it here, then I can definitely pass it, and I can get that the achievement for passing everything. Or the title. Hold on. Is it achievement and title? Oh no, no. It's just a title for that. The double A on everything is to get the title. I mean the achievement. Joker lunatic. True, actually. could do something funny. For score, I'm wondering about the viability of Ghost Plus. For scoring in step by step and potentially here. Because it still lets me take a bunch of hits. But like the invincibility double combo, I don't know if it like will help pick me up enough. Oh, I had enough crash. Okay. Okay, this section maybe not so. Oh wait, no, this is. This is when I've been inverted. Like this is hard difficulty. If I could just move left and right though? Question mark. Let's see when you, let's see. It was so bugged when it was first introduced. Like if you get hit, you would get damaged every frame. What the heck? This section is the same, but you have distractions. Okay. Good to know. Lucky I'm just chilling with the music. Alrighty. Have fun. Whoops. It'll help a lot, I think. If I can get that down, then I can probably... looking to go in with like 100%. Plus 100% rather. I think that's the key here. And even with Crash, this is a nightmare. Okay, almost. Then you get a big burst of stuff. It's tough. Nope. Konbanwa, Konku-san.
Konbanwa.
Hello.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
あれ。
何
It's the funny thing they
なんと言った？
say in the anime when the episode starts. This episode is brought to you by these sponsors and the issue. I don't know, McDonald's logo. Imagine knowing that specific sentence by heart just by watching anime.
Oh my gosh. If I can hold that combo for a bit, then I can crash a lot and do a lot of damage. That's the key there. Okay. So I just need to hang on for a bit longer, get to like 100 combos, start crashing. And that should give me the score I need. Ah, gosh.
There, that's the sentence.
Whoops.
I was double checking the kanji because I'm not sure about some of the words.
That's honestly fair. That's funny though. Gosh.
Okay, I'm gonna get some more food because I'm.
Oh, I should get food in the
do you
first
know what-
place. Gosh.
What?
I know. Crazy,
But
right?
you didn't you bring dinner?
I was going to,
Didn't-
and then this like
Oh.
song sucked the
What?
life out of me.
Um,
This is what this song does to people.
Oh my god.
mm,
Who are you?
Okay. After this attempt.
You're not Yoshi. You're sus. Nihongo.
yeah, you just walk
aru
up to
no
a Japanese
sugoi
person
desu.
and say that canned sentence like, yeah, I speak Japanese, and you say, cuando van conmigo, cuando nos vamos a sí, yeah, whatever. Yeah, I know Japanese.
can count
I know this
seconds.
specific sentence, and that's all the Japanese I know. I'm kidding.
Bruno's good at knowing Japanese.
I think that just means he's
Sugoi
good
ne.
at Japanese.
No.
Rather than good at knowing Japanese, but
You're bad at remembering. Bruno, what are you bad at?
oh my gosh.
Uh,
This section's impossible.
Puyo?
Yeah, you're.
Lots of things actually.
Puyo is Japanese. Therefore,
Yeah,
Oh, I'll set it after that, right? Okay, after this one, after
I'm
this
not
one, this one.
as good as I would want to in Japanese. I mean,
Isn't that all of us?
yeah.
oh my god, Hoshi. When you hit the alt voice and he's like Kisama ga Hoshi. No
Alright, I'm gonna
pauses, no nothing.
grab
Okay,
foods. I'll be
I
right-
Yoshi
have
didn't
to
know
be
what
for a
Kisama
second.
meant, so.
We'll catch you in a bit then, Bruno.
Okay, Bruno.
Good
Catch
luck
you
with
soon.
attempt.
Thank you. Crying.
Bye bye.
This thing is mocking me. This song. You listen to it and you're like,
Crying.
oh. Yes, that's what Bruno is talking about.
Oh yeah, I meant to get extra.
Yes. we will
if I
both
come
be right back for food.
If I come back and you don't have
Squish
food,
energy.
I'm not talking to you tomorrow. Okay.
Alright, I'm getting
Unless you have a
food.
good reason.
Alright,
Okay, okay.
I'll-
Sorry,
Let's go. Be right back.
Ikimasu. How to say hello in Japanese. The broke way. Konnichiwa. The woke way. Kyowa. Damn it, he's not back. All that thinking while I was getting my food, and for what? He won't even laugh. Yeah, he wouldn't have. He wouldn't have. That sounded funny.
Close to 3,600? Kind of. I mean, I guess that's what doing Abyss does to you. Wait, were you here when I started this, Misha? I did Abyss Rush story, see? On easy, so now I have double S's all across here.
Oh yeah, Yoshi.
What's up?
Do you know how to say, hello in Japanese?
I do know that you're doing the funny mic thing again.
Oh, is it? Hold on.
Wait, are you trying to prank me?
No. Okay. How do you say hello in Japanese?
I don't know. How do you say hello? Why don't you tell me
Okay.
about it?
So, do you want the woke way or the broke way?
How about both?
Okay. So the broke way. Konnichiwa.
Mm-hmm.
The woke way. Kyowa. Get it? 'Cause it's the same kanji.
Same kanji.
Same kanji, same difference. Hold on, are they? I hope.
Yes,
So I was meant to fool myself.
konnichi and kyo would be the same kanji. Yes.
Yep, it is. Okay, never mind.
There we go. Beautiful. Thanks, Tanner.
Whatever's Konku's saying, we will never know how to read. Why would you ever see konnichiwa in kanji though?
No, never. Never ever.
Yeah, never ever. Unless I'm writing to you, in which case, watch out.
Whoa. Oh no. Tanner's a troublemaker. Alright.
Trouble
try some
or
more.
tsukuru no wa boku.
I don't know if that's a reliable cap check. How's the drawing coming along?
Oh. I stopped. I stopped.
What have you been up to?
I've just been playing Final Fantasy 15.
Ah. Whoa.
It's
a
sort
long
of fun.
game.
Mm-hmm.
Big number. What were you saying?
I said, mm-hmm.
It was sort of a
Oh, it's sort of a fun game.
fun game. I would hope you're enjoying yourself.
I am.
Okay, that's good. Otherwise there'd be problems. You didn't hear that from me. I might be able to stick the gap. Might be able to.
Oh, I need to ask my parents about pre-ordering Splatoon 3. Because... if I don't, then you will not be seeing me at all.
It'd be like if I didn't eat.
Feel like if I didn't eat, I'd die. Oh, that was a crunchy bit. Here's that pork crackle. Icky! Wait, why does that taste like... Oh, I don't want to think about it. Okay?
Don't think too hard.
Capiche?
Think
I haven't been
sushi.
thinking too hard since the accident, so... Konnichiwa and Kyowa. Originally they had the same meaning, but now they are treated different. I figured as much.
Yeah, it's quite interesting.
Because, like, Cure is... like, both of the kanji as, like, a compound.
Yeah, that's right.
But Konnichi is, what is it? It's just, like, both readings. Like, they're separate, or whatever.
Yeah, that's right.
Something like that. I'm gonna go put my plate up and probably get something to drink again because my mouth tastes funny after eating
Alright.
that.
What about just more ice cream? So simple. Oh my goodness. This thing is... It's so difficult. Yo, what? Today, konnichiwa is hello. Yes! Absolutely right. Oh. Okay, so I should crash out after... Oh, it's so difficult. Oops, I should just shoot through that straight away. I see. I don't know. This S is gonna take a while. Ah, Japanese is too difficult. 難しすぎる. But I still want to learn it. Wow. But English is very difficult too. I thought I had that gap. Finding ways, but
Japanese is too difficult, but I love learning it. It's so much fun.
it is a lot of fun.
It's just funny. That's why.
Funny.
面白い。
面白い言語。
面白いと思ってる。Because you can make going like I think so. I don't really know. I couldn't be for sure certain. And it just sounds normal.
Yep, that's right. でしょうかもしれない.
I can't get that out of my brain. Like, you turn on the weather, and it's like, so I think it's gonna, it might rain, tomorrow. I don't really know for sure, but like, it could. So like, maybe you should have like an umbrella just in case, like in case it rains, because it might.
Brilliant, Hannah.
All that nuance from Amedesho.
Oh man, this show.
Amedesho.
Actually, do you remember what umbrella is? Tenor?
I'm happy I didn't eat my chicken crispy shapes until now.
That doesn't answer the
I'm
question.
not gonna eat them now. What question? I didn't
Ask if you know the word for umbrella.
Are you doing the funny mic thing on me?
What? No.
Say it again. Say it again.
If you
You
know
now
the word
stick it
for
aside.
umbrella.
What? Stop
Hannah.
doing that. Hold on. No, okay.
You ain't joking,
Hold
right?
on.
There's no way. I'm not messing with it.
No.
Oh, why is it partly red on overload? I thought I could just absorb. Oh, that's
Okay,
so mean.
I'm just gonna restart my thing, like my not. Email kudasai.
Do you know the word for umbrella?
Isn't that I want to say kusa, but that sounds wrong.
No, not quite.
Isn't
Do you know what kusa is?
That's grass.
Yeah, that's the
I was
funny.
like, yeah, that's the funny.
The funny one.
Umbrella. It's Casa.
Casa.
Oh.
Do you know the
Yeah, I
kanji
was-
for it? It looks really funny.
Yeah, I know, because it looks like an umbrella, kind of.
Yeah, kind of.
With like a cross.
You kind of spit at it.
You do actually kind of see it. I love the rain kanji. Hold on.
Yes, that's good too.
The rain kanji just makes sense. Same with Hito. And okay, Hito is a yes. The the Hairu kanji, no. Sad moment when the
Wait,
kanji is.
I just did that. Wait, I didn't.
What?
No, no, no! You've got to be joking. No, no, there's no way.
What does this mean?
Look at my short overflow. Why?
I actually didn't look at this.
Why?
198.12. Oh, did you have to get to 200?
To get an S.
Oh
You need
my
double.
God.
Well, double A is that, and then S is no red damage. But I had no red damage in it. This song.
Rip Des. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. That's so mean.
Rip this. Ah. Crying. Kanashi.
Anash Sugiru.
Kanashi. Why are you laughing at me, Bruno?
What? Okay, at the very least, I understand that you got food. That's good.
Mm-hmm. But
Yes,
look what
sir.
else I just got.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Don't you want to aim for like an
I'm
S
going
or
to
something?
defenestrate her.
That's the funny English word.
Wow, that's intense.
I had 2% left. I cannot believe this. Alright, that's it. You are going to be asked to leave the premises.
Denasai.
Don't know, sorry. Oh no, I'm gonna hit that again. Oh goodness. Goodness gracious. Back we go again.
So, blah, 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 blah. How much longer do you think you're gonna go for tonight?
What time is it? Maybe like an hour or two.
Ooh. Fun, fun, fun.
1
As long
hour
as it's
of
not
this
just this.
song.
No, Bruno, don't say that.
You said it, not me.
I didn't say it.
Friends.
You
Go
twisted
do
my words.
DSAF.
Yes, these have my happy space.
My comfort zone.
Yes, my comfort song. No, that would be like Rebirth or something. Perhaps DSAF is a close second. Actually, maybe
Are
that's
you
Infinite
sure?
Outcry. Actually, hard to say.
You are a silly.
No, you.
Are you
Uh,
sure?
I'm not sure of anything anymore.
Yeah, temido.
Not sure of anything anymore. It's just everything is desho.
Nani, come on, eh. Come on, eh. Hi. Yoshi, I swear you have to play with them, heaven.
I know, I do, I know.
You don't act like you do.
I hate.
Did you just keyboard smash in real life?
Sure, we'll
I'm
go
so
with that.
proud of you.
Thanks, Sana.
Anytime.
Oh, I went too early. Okay. Yeah, even Konku was on the on that. Ah, I pressed it too late. Oh, I don't have my display on. Oh, no wonder no one's criticizing me. There we go. Now you can all see
Oh, hey, Bruno.
my favorite uncles.
Bruno, what should I draw?
Drawing Cinderella. It's been a while, probably.
Actually, it has.
Wait, when did you draw it?
I might not have posted it.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen you draw. In general.
Or maybe it was just so good you couldn't tell.
Oh man.
Wow.
Ah. Oh, Tenna, can you read it? Can you read it? Can you read it? Do you know these kanji?
Right.
What konku?
Oh, I do.
You should know,
I
right?
do know
You should
that,
know, right?
Actually.
Yo, you can read it.
Izumu Tengoku.
Oh, saw this.
Wait a minute.
Yes, yes.
So I know
Yes.
what it means. I know what it
It's
means.
so cool, right?
But it's the koku kanji, of course. But because it's like tenkoku,
Yeah, they use the Rakuten.
so the tengoku, of course.
Hi again.
I understand.
Hope you're doing well. Also, this song, I'm glad you enjoy it.
Does indeed.
I was waiting for it. I was like, how is Yoshi gonna respond to this? Hint, Yoshi doesn't like this song at all.
The chart is also just rude. It's a compounding effect.
Well, get used to it.
Oh, I thought
Not to make me
That's
cry.
fine. That's fine.
Just play Odyssey for like 3 hours.
But you know what? I'm glad you enjoy it. It'll help me feel like I'm suffering less when I'm doing this chart. Because
You should
knowing
be
that
suffering less because we're here in the first place.
that too. I just mean that like now this is. Oh, this is impossible. Oh. Okay. Yeah, good morning, Gan. How did you rest? It's really nice seeing you around.
I remember this one has a Roblox music.
Yes, it is the Roblox one. Thanks. That also makes it slightly better.
Anytime.
Thanks.
This is a Roblox song.
Ah! Why did I get hit by that? Why would I let myself? You're still going strong? Yeah, I tend to do that. Woke up super hungry? Oh yeah, go get breakfast. We've been talking about food. Plenty.
Breakfast is kind of mid.
What?
You're kinda mid.
I like eating,
I was-
sure, but okay. I'm based.
Based on what?
Your next line is on oh my god.
Too slow.
Mataやらせていただきました. Get better breakfast. All I have is wheat bix, man.
Is that your
You're
issue?
more like cringe. Yeah, I got the skill issue.
Oh, I didn't fit in the gap. Bah 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 bah.
How would you feel if a national staple for your breakfast was literally like wheat,
I was thinking national
Um,
staple, like
bricks.
big staple, you know,
dried up wheat bricks?
like you know, corporation
yeah, but like
that just produces staples.
you don't count.
What?
Oh, I thought like you were gonna say staple as in like everyone's had it, but I haven't. I was gonna be like, no,
Oh no, I was just thinking of like staple staples.
you're funny.
Oh my goodness. Shame the level looks so painful. Yeah, it's a rough one. But I'll make it through. Then you can listen to the rest of it. It'll motivate me. I can make it through so you don't have to listen to the same thing for too many times without hearing the rest. 'Cause I know
Can
the
you do
vibe.
DSAF, please?
I can. I'll do it after this song. even.
No. Oh god. Alright guys. We're in for the long haul.
Why do you like this chart, Misha? You're a monster.
Blanket. It looks so dumb. Then again, I see half these songs and I go, that looks so dumb.
And then you play it. And then you'd be like, oh, that's cool. Except this
And
one.
then I'm like, that's cool. But it's still so dumb.
Exactly, that's how I feel about some of this stuff as well. Like, I still play Multiverse and DSF and I'm like, this is hard and dumb. But I kind of love it at the same time. One of those things.
It's Stockholm Syndrome.
I mean, if you want to put it that way.
Oh god. Wait, hold on. Is that the... That's not the Utah kanji, no. Never mind. I
Okay,
swear I've
48%.
seen that before in like a song concept.
I sing
Was it
Uta
in-
Uyo.
Remember that kanji from Taiko no Tatsujin? so many years of playing
Yo.
only the Japanese versions.
Mm.
Like it's the kanji they use for the song
Damn it.
list.
I know that kanji. It's in Sakushin Sakyoku. Like song writing.
Mm-hmm.
Sak.
It's a mess.
Bleh. Sakushi Sakyoku. Misha, you're a beast. Okay.
Please don't invert me.
Oh, that's the. No, Misha, don't spoil the. Where am I, G? I'm trying to figure it out. I'm looking it up on G-Show.
That's not figuring it out.
What?
That's looking it up on the dictionary.
Oh, okay.
It's in.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it.
It's. I have. It's got something to do with the song, okay?
Alright.
Okay, no, you were really close.
Because the rest of the sentence is
Good context usage.
like this mystery kanji.
Good crash.
This mystery kanji is I like it, but it is difficult with like 3 particles at the end because I don't know, funny. Okay, let's see. Oh, it was composition, like a piece of music.
Perfect piece of music.
Uta. Kyoku wa suki da kedo muzukashi no yo ne. Kanpeki desu. When you can peck. That's so awesome. Thanks, Ringo. I only remember Sakshi Sakyoku, the stupid cheese song.
Why do you like this Luna? Wait, is it Luna this one? I think it is.
Only a. I don't know. I think. Oh my.
The internet is dying and it sounds a lot funnier.
Thank you, Genna. At least you get to see the rest of the song. I'm trying to aim for an S grade right now, which needs me to get 200 plus 200 total overflow. But thank you. I really appreciate it. It's just really tough. Literally, so there's a high difficulty, right? There's this 4th difficulty, which you can unlock by getting an S on the one below. Literally though, I've cleared every other song on this highest difficulty. Even the like end games, like the 12.0 grade one, oh not grade, difficulty like 12.0 and 13.0. I've done all the 13.0 songs. I've done the hardest songs in the game, but I can't do this song. It's literally just this one. This one drives me mad. Let's see here. Yes, I am raw. Yeah, great. Hold on, what's the rating for those? 10? Because I know the first one is like to make.
Sakushi,
Sakushi.
Sakyoku. I believe.
Yeah. That makes sense. Because I know the Saku from Sakubun, which
Oh,
is
this
like
is the Tsukuru kanji, right?
yes, it is Sukura kanji. Sakubun,
yeah,
I believe, is like
make.
a literature composition. And Boon
Right.
is like Boon Pro Boon, that one. Which
Oh,
means like
this is so
sentence or
interesting. Okay, so
whatever.
it's like, cause it's like make and then literally words. It's kotoba, and then make and then music. That's funny. Funny Japanese. Great when the kanji works, and then great when you have
And then
something
Tengu
like.
has the kanji of dog. Yeah, fun stuff.
Tengu kanji.
Even though
What
it's
is
supposed
it?
to be a bird.
I want a pingu kanji.
Pingu.
The character though, the character names are actually really
Pingu.
cool. I'm not sure if you picked up on them, because I forget if they tell you in Route B, but they're named after the four somethings. Like the dragon, phoenix, what is it? Dragon, phoenix. What are the other two again? Tiger. And they're like the north, west, south, east.
Oh, okay, yeah, and then the turtle, I think.
Yeah, the turtle, that's one. Oh, how can I forget? Cool. Yeah, so that's that. Their names are actually just those.
The turtle one. Polnareff.
Yeah, that.
Yep.
Four mythical beasts, is that what they're called?
For
That makes me think of Pokemon.
me, I'm a mythical beast.
Oh, we sure are. Many Saku. Oh, is that Sakusha? Wait. What would that even be? What job would that be? That just sounds like making. Like you just make stuff. But it could be literally
Me.
making anything. Is that Saku... Bin? Hidden? Bin, maybe.
Why is there just a?
Objects, maybe?
What is this kanji? It's just boxes.
Yeah, it literally just means like goods or something.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to remember what I've seen it in.
Is that? Oh, fun.
Can be turtle, I guess because of the armor. How are you holding up, by the way? I'm doing pretty well. Really enjoying the break.
Kaze ga tsuyoi? Nah. Kaze ga tsuyoi. Did I
Yeah.
say kaze again? I meant kame.
Only
Oops.
Kame I know is Kame's 3. Puyo.
Kame. Isn't that turtle? I heard.
Oh, is it?
Pretty sure it is.
Cool.
Yeah, it's like tortoise.
That's new information for me.
You need to watch more Dragon Ball.
Even looks like a turtle. No, I just remember the beginning of part 4. He's like, I'm scared of turtle, so I'm gonna touch.
Big brain? You think so, Misha? I thought that was kind of obvious. Oh, whoops. And that's why so much like health.
And
But
he's like,
you know what? I'll
no!
take it.
Damn turtle, you scared me.
4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, haha, overflow.
Yeah.
No. Ah. Oh no, I used my like kind of crash on it instead of the. Alright, at least this lets me dodge the rest. Yikes. Again gets it. That's funny. No, that's true. It's not like she has a shell on her back or something. Ah, man.
The bosses have weak points?
Um,
I didn't know that.
Oh, they have specific features that make them look like they're representing something, is what we're talking about at the moment. So there's characters in this game with like tails or certain markings, and they're like trying to match what animal they're representing. So that's why Misha's talking about specific body parts. Oops.
Imagine if I did have weak points, that'd be insane.
Well, there is a
Imagine
certain
having
range
to, like...
you have to shoot them in at least. Like this one, I don't know why the hitbox is so small. It could be bigger, please.
Oh, I couldn't tell you.
Oh, pain. Game Boy is not even in this game. She's an amateur. Oh yeah, she's not.
Oh,
But
hi,
that's not
Keisuke.
so important.
Eat tight.
Oh, konbanwa.
Hi, konbanwa.
The most difficult, the usual songs? Yeah, maybe this one or Step by Step. Step by Step Overload is so hard. Oh no, I should have crashed. I should have crashed. Oh, whoops. Okay, no, 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 no. The thing is, I think Starlight Determination is pretty clearable. Scoring is kind of hard, but it feels very passable. Like, that one seems okay to me, but maybe that's just me. I thought I could slip through and get some more combo. Because like earlier I can overflow here, the more combo I can get for the end of Verse 1, which lets me, first of all, safety gaming, second of all, do scoring. So it's not even just greedy, it's also survival. But I'll just get both at once. Better survival and better score. Yes, it's very mean. If it was just harmonic friendly, then I could just go clear it, but I can't. It's like the game trying to be like, oh, use Stonal styles, okay, use harmonic, but you'll die in V2, or use parry and just like die everywhere, but maybe not so much. orb. Yeah, something like that. That's good. 62% is a nice buffer. I still expect a lot out of the B3, but he should set us up a little bit. Oh, thank goodness that was Arthur. How do you read that in time? Oh dear. No. Gonna be going now. Have a lovely stream.
Oh,
Alright.
bye bye again.
Thanks for popping in. Have a great rest of the day. You don't read, you escape. Oh, really? Can you move out of laser in time? Okay. Because in the other difficulties they give you blues, so I thought maybe that one you might have to. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's actually really weird. Then that would like go against what you were being told earlier.
I think I'm gonna go back to playing NOISZ. I know, crazy.
Good luck.
I'll need it. I hope it runs.
Did you try it after the
I
update?
have to go back to playing. What?
Did you try it after the update? Like, was it okay?
Yeah.
Mm.
It was okay.
Nice. So it was Windows Update after all. That's always the thing you have to
Yeah.
check for.
Wait, did
I
I?
never
I don't
tried-
even know.
I never tried NOISZ
I can't remember.
with vertical layout. Like my monitor can like go sideways and be like in a vertical position.
Oh
That might
wow.
be fun
Would
to
be
see.
so good.
Yeah. I've only ever used it like once or twice, and I really don't care for it, but it's kind of fun.
Mm,
Like,
It's a cool feature.
I don't know, maybe Nintendo DS games look fun on the screen layout. That's on a couple other shoot 'em ups mainly, like Zero Ranger, for example. I tried that once.
yeah.
Ah, neat.
I'm actually really angry right now.
Mhm.
I had to NOISZ did not remember that it was are meant to be at 1 volume, so I got like my ears blasted.
What? Really? That's weird. Oh, is it because
Yep.
you shut it down like before you closed it last time or something? I don't know.
Oh, probably. I probably like because it. Oh, didn't it crash?
Oh, maybe that's why. Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably
So
it.
it didn't save.
Sad gaming.
Maybe close it and reopen it just to be sure.
No, I don't want to.
Oh my gosh. You also need to have the laser cages. There's a blue bullet. Oh, you have to do it with the harmonic. When you do that, you have to. Okay, I thought you meant you could swing around just like in Remote Rhinos or in Gale Embracing Light for Dark or something.
Oh, did I actually not finish Kill the Deadline?
Oh, I thought you cleared it.
Oh well.
Time to get it. Good luck.
I keep comboing down. What the hell? I'm tapping on time.
Well, if you need Dancer to help, it might also help you get the rhythm down.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, you can change your style without having to exit.
Yep, it's really nice. You can go to Style Lab at any point. If you lose in story, yeah. Oops. Rip. Man, my damage.
I swear it's like slightly off time.
Oh.
It
Maybe
might
it
be.
has like a recalibration setting or something.
There's an offset.
Some rhythm
Yeah.
hit. Yeah, the opposite thing.
Yeah,
Maybe it does.
it varies from person to person. So you might want to try toggling that. It might help. And then you could just enter on free play and then like test. That would be a really good way to do it. Maybe that's why you're comboing downing, not because you're actually doing it wrong, but because it's synced off wrong.
Yeah.
Harmonic no escape. I guess with crashing escape too, if you have enough combo by then. That might be what I shoot for.
Verse 2 is trivial with a dancer. Oh my god. This is actually so funny.
Not bad, hey? Like life count wise?
Not even life count, it's just that, like, because I had 4 lives, so 5 doesn't really make a huge difference.
Oh.
Especially when, oh, Emerald!
Wait, what changed then?
Because I don't have to focus on tapping.
Ah,
Like, I
okay. Yeah. You mean damage wise?
Yeah.
That's fair.
Well, not even that, like, I'm
I thought it.
not focusing if I'm...
Ten has killed the deadline right now. On easy. Doing route A.
Yep. Oh, I ran out of life. Okay. Oh, it's only verse 3.
Ooh, nice, okay. Ooh. That was really tight.
When do I get back shot? I'm kidding.
Oh, wait, Bayonetta 3 got a launch date.
What?
October 28th.
No! What the
Yes.
hell? Bro, what? No, what? Oh my god, my September's gonna be screwed. What am I gonna... Dude, okay, so I've got Splatoon, All-Star Battle R, Stone Ocean, and then in October, there's like Bayonetta 3, which I feel almost obligated to get.
Hold on,
I'll
I
tell
need to
Rex.
find a GIF.
Oh, I
Oh,
actually, I think I
no.
passed it. I got an A, let's go.
Nice.
Dancer test, bro. Oh, almost.
Oh yeah, true. You get
What's that?
achievements for that.
Let's
Consider
see.
bullying if you miss deadlines.
Okay, ignore the Halloween caption, but this is you right now.
Hold on. Let's see. The whole fan base is eating right now. It's actually this is loading for me, Bruno.
I'm
Rip.
so sad, Misha.
There's a small trailer as well.
I'm so actual hyped. Why is it still loading? Do I have to go on phone? Alright, let me... I'm sending this to my friend. You are eating tonight. Hot. My computer's literally at its limit. I'm surprised it can. Why is noise more intensive than like Persona? I don't understand. What the heck? Oh, good. It was my internet being a little funny.
Just a little.
Only a little. Shut up.
Oh, why do you keep running into stuff there? Alright, come on, game. I was so close. Please don't be mean. Oh, that was not so good. What my gazer? Very high. I would like to try it too. Maybe one day when I'm in Japan.
What?
There's a few
Don't take
songs exclusive to the arcade version of NOISZ.
Oh.
Okay, just watch the trailer for Bayonetta 3. That looks pretty good.
What is this green Zygarde looking guy? Oh.
They look out of Warframe or something. I don't know.
Oh. Oh, it killed me. What kind of story is this? I don't understand it one bit.
Get used to it.
So it's like, blah 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 blah. You get the thing. Oh my god. Like, the world, you have to fight them now. I was like, okay. I can get that. I was like, yes, like, Jonathan's sick, okay. And then the UFO, I was like, okay, that's great.
Aliens.
Then Karen came along and she was like, do you want to hear about some exposition? Also, you have really cute ears. I was like, okay.
True.
And then, what's her face? Ariad is like, do you want more exposition but with like more dramatic music behind it? I was like,
Boom,
okay.
boom, boom, bow.
And the green guy was like, I'm going to like kill you or something. And then NOISZ, blah blah blah. And I was like, oh no, I'm dying. And then it ended. That's great. Love this
What
game.
the heck?
Story A reader.
Nightmare Way? Yeah, really difficult.
Okay.
I'm gonna go eat lunch.
Enjoy the food, Bruno.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bruno.
I have a meeting right after lunch, so I don't know.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
come back later. We'll see. If you're still around when I finish, then I'll pop in. If not, then
Yep.
good night.
Alright, thanks for hanging out.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Bye bye.
Bye everyone.
Bye bye. No, Bruno's gone. Oh, pardon me, this bit. Bruno's gone. What do I do? I'm so sad.
At least I'm here.
Yeah. Yeah.
In one sense of the word, at least.
What the heck? Only 23.7% of players have cleared Story A. That's
Yeah,
so
it's so sad.
And only less than 60% of players have actually passed a song.
Wait, what? Why there's so many people who have gotten that literally just haven't passed the song? What?
Does it? I don't get it. It's so funny.
That's weird.
What was I going to say? I forgot. Um, God, I actually forgot. What do I do? Oh, hi, Reds.
What is that mess
Alright,
as well?
let's-
Come on. Rude. That is just not on. Okay. I couldn't see. Oh. Ah, ba 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 ba. Welcome back there. Oh really? Your car feels different? That's weird.
Okay, I'm gonna try and not get that ending again because that's dumb. I don't like it.
Yeah, completely fair. Time for Route B.
But I skipped to Route C.
Nope.
No.
You need enough exposition to go into Route C.
What if I just get the right dialogue options?
I think they're literally just not open to you.
Oh, it remembers my noise volume.
Yo.
That's
hype.
good. Hype. Okay, new
I
game.
don't think I'm gonna have enough damage if I go in with this, right? I don't know. I'm gonna trust this. Getting a bit more consistent at it, I guess.
Why am I already at the wolf song? Oops. Did I do that right? Oh well.
Oh, there's no prologue. If you skip it, the tutorial is prologue.
Oh, okay.
Oh, poop. Oh, you're right there. Ah! Why is this game like this? Hi, Lumi. This song is just pain. Why must this happen this way? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pull up my folder. I'll be right back. Hanashi. Yeah, I streamed for a while, I guess. You know what though? Bruno jinxed it. He was like, "You're gonna be here for another hour playing this song. Look what's happened." This is yikes. NOISZ is pretty fun, yeah. Usually, mostly. It's interesting. Quite a few people think quite enjoy this song apparently. I'm hearing that a lot. I'm like, oh, interesting. Ugh. No. Why?
Oh, that was so good.
Ooh. How did you go?
I
Easy or
got an
normal now?
S. I'm so good.
Wait, are you playing on easy or normal?
Easy. Oh, I should play on normal hair.
Yeah,
I'm
probably
trying to go
good.
for-
But hey, nice work on the S. Do you think deadline took you a while, Misha? Compared to some of the other stuff? Ah. Man. Oh, what? Oh, come on.
Oh wow.
Hmm?
I just told the wolf gotta bug off.
Do you have rat assist on to help you there?
No.
Ah, okay.
I just wanted to do it and see what happens.
Honestly, that's a good way to experience the game too, just like play around.
Wait, what? How am I already on Kill the Deadline? Hard and game over on 0 lives. Oh wow.
Welcome to EX stages.
Oh.
Yep.
What?
Yeah.
Why is it? What? Okay, okay. You think I should go dance on this?
Do whatever you like. Do your best.
You know what? I'll do my best. I'll just do Core Blaster.
That's always solid. How could you, Sizzling?
Because
He's too
I'm sorry.
curious.
Because I already did it, and yeah, I won't do it next time. I think.
I think this will teach you a lesson.
Okay, I'm gonna try, and I'm gonna win. Okay.
We believe in Tanner.
What? What? Oh wow. So what? How? How do I? I'm not gonna get to overflow at this point. How do I go through the red? What? I don't get to redo it. I just
Oh, that's
die
right.
in the first measure. What? Why is she back? No. Oh, what the hell, Yoshi?
Good game, right?
Yeah, good game. I'll just say whatever. Beyond kind of dumb.
Misha would be very angry at that. Ow.
I'm not lying.
Rabbit rhinos. Is something who killed the deadline? A kangaroo. Really, kangaroo even. Interesting. I guess that might have been before you learned like all the patterns properly.
No, I don't want to do Odyssey. Fine, you know what? I'll do.
Change it to normal.
What was
difficulty.
parry?
Oh, parry's good.
Parry. Hit shot on 8th note while shielded. Immediately lose your shield and shoot. Cannot shield on next beat. Recover 1 life when getting multiples of 64 combo.
Yeah, that's the
Sure.
big thing.
You know
about
what? Let's just
it. It's an interesting survival
let's
style.
just do that. Plus 15 damage mod. Oh, it's because it gives you like no lives.
Well, it gives you like, free's not that bad. That's the
I'll
same
just
amount
do
as Crash, you know.
Core parry.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh well. Jordan, you know this was such a bad idea. How do I no. I don't care. I'm not doing parry on this because I'm gonna combo down so hard. This is so far my least favorite song.
Really? Is it because it's too slow?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I feel that. It's very easy to calm it down. That
And
song.
I don't think I just want to hit in time, but I can't get the beat. It's
I
just
believe in you.
dumb. And I also don't like the song itself, so
Yeah, that's fair. Whatever. Oh right. Oh, you got a dancer style, really, Misha. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Ah. You guys have V3 and believe I when I went past the memory quiz I was on my last life? Yeah, I imagine so. That's a thing. I was like, that's very scary on for lives. So Crash just lets you kind of just get through everything. What? I shooted though, didn't I? I thought I shooted. This is so painful. Oh my gosh. Oh, 90. Whew.
Okay, that was free. I'm gonna be honest.
What did you
Yay!
use?
I win. What?
What did you use?
I forget it. What does it say? Polar Blaster.
Ah, yes, Bull Blast is solid. Oh, I got hit there.
Oh, I can roast the seagull this time. Okay.
You sure can.
Uh-oh. Why'd it go black? Wait, what? I, I thought it would be like roast, as in like say something mean about it.
Yeah,
not
that's
go,
what I thought
"Wow,
too."
I am extremely hungry. Overload plus obliterate. What? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go dancer. Dancer. Let's go. Polar. I'm actually so scared.
I believe.
Wow. Oh, hey, this isn't that bad. Oh, I'm already in overload. Cool. Oh no. I lost. Bow. Fail out of any summon overload. I got like 3/4 of the way through verse 1, so that's
I'm
pretty good.
coming back to the. Oh, this is just this.
Oh, I can try that again if I. I don't feel like it.
This thing is gonna. Yeah. All right. Anyway, let's go. Let's go set a new fun score. Oh man. Oh man. We're getting there at least, but it is. Oh, blah, blah, blah.
Oh!
Hmm?
I just remembered what I was going to say to, and it was to Bruno, but he's
Okay.
gone. So I will say it here. So you know, like the suspenseful music
Uh-huh.
that plays when something sus is happening.
Yeah.
So that reminds me of the suspenseful music in Persona 4 that plays whenever anything slightly like sus happens, and it's just so overused. It's so funny.
That's great. Oops. Double S on Overload Pyro. Ah,
Oh,
yes,
wait.
yes, that makes sense.
I can just say Let's go get another. What?
Hmm.
Am I? Oh. I just said let's go get the ice cream. Oh wait, this is the same song I think. Oh, I'm on Dancer, that's why. No. I was like, why am I not shooting half the time? What fun.
Hooray.
I don't know how to get to story B, so I'm just gonna try until
Yeah.
I do.
That's around. Explore dialogue. I'm not eyeing gaps very well. Might need to. We'll see.
So does combo get like does it stop if you don't shoot or shield?
Nah, it stays,
Oh,
which is quite nice. Okay, I want to quickly use the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
okay. Hooray! I got an AA. I actually like the song, which is good.
Alright, let's do this. It's time. You're in rave at the moment, Tanner?
Time for what? What?
You're in
Nani?
rave at the moment? The third stage.
Yes.
Nice.
I got. No, I just beat it. I got double A. I love it.
Nice.
It's such a good song. But the guy needs to put clothes on.
Nice. Tanner opinion.
Nice. He doesn't have to. But you didn't hear that from me. Oh no, not the UFO.
Oh dear, that was too far of a swing. Oh, I need to get my glasses wide too. Oops, off this one. Oh man, okay, one second, I don't want glasses. Okay, now we're back in action, hopefully.
Okay. I have to adjust my offset. Like -3? Let's see.
Oops. Yeah, and then try just dancer in free play. I think that's the best way to check your offset, if it's working or not.
Am I meant to use Dancer or?
Oh, dancer just so that you
Like-
can see what beat it's like doing, right? Like how synced it is.
Oh, true, yeah. Hold on.
Yeah. But like in free
Okay.
play, just do the offset there. And then choose a song, maybe one with a fast beat, so it's easy to tell. Or maybe with a slow beat if it's easy to tell. I don't know. Choose dancer, go into the song, then just exit out when you think you know what to adjust.
Maybe I don't. I'm just being a bit dumb about it because, like, being a bit funny at the moment. If I go back to on point, let's see. That is a tiniest bit late, which is really annoying. So let me
Yeah, and then you can just mess with it.
go -1. How about that? Okay, now it's slightly early. I'd rather have it slightly late than early. Eat adult.
Sounds accident.
Okay. Let's get off of Dancer.
Yeah, playing with Dance always feels a bit funny.
What does Slayer do? Does it just get rid of all the
Exactly as it
blue
says.
bullets? I don't understand. What's inversion?
Oh, I guess you didn't counter it. Well, I guess you don't need to worry about it.
I don't.
It'll make sense when it comes out, don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll do destroy and absolutely smash it.
that's true.
I mean, it is like a difficulty spike.
Wait, you're still playing on easy though, aren't you?
Yeah.
Should be alright, dead management then. No.
If the countless losses can't rewind, even then we'll fill this fear crisis.
Never mind, I keep comboing down. What the hell?
Oh dear.
Maybe I just fluked it.
Ah. It just went for that.
If the countless losses can't rewind, even then we'll fill this fear crisis.
Oh, what? I'm like here and then there, and then like there's a laser coming up there, so I'm like, oh, I have to go back here. Ugh, that was rude. Not bad, but kind of rude game. Just because I saw that laser coming up on the left, I was like, I have to go back right. Can't really second guess yourself in this game now.
Why are some of my X's red?
Excellent question.
Yeah, but why? Or does that mean I just got like hit really hard or something? Like,
I'll explain it soon if you really want to know.
I don't want to know. So
Okay.
I'll find out.
It's kind of difficult to figure out on your own, but yeah, if you wanted to spend some more time.
Like, is it because I hit red bullets or like or
No.
blue bullets? Okay. I think I'm still on story A.
It'll tell you on the bottom.
Oh, it does actually. When's point of divergence? I assume it's
at
early.
around stage 4, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, first 3 stages are always the same. At stage 4, I believe, is where it changes. So only your choices in first 3 stages is all you really need to think about,
Oh, interesting.
which is
Okay,
nice.
so let me just get out of here.
Because you always do Wolf, you always do Jonathan, you always do Brave.
It won't let me leave.
If you hold escape. It's a bit ambiguous,
Oh.
yeah. There should be like a button there for it.
It didn't tell. I just could not tell. Okay, story. Let's do reverse. Nah. Ah. Okay, delete file. Bye bye. What's chapter 1?
Oh, that's just post prologue.
Oh, good. I'll play on normal. How about that?
Yeah. Since you're
Blah,
gonna be
blah,
doing the same
blah.
stuff anyway.
Don't care what they say. Now I know I skip through it all.
Yeah, the start is always a bit repetitive. Oops, a bit too high there. Oh, I should be able to tell where I can go up to because I do it during the. Hi, Keita. It is indeed Yoshi Gaming. We have Tenet Gaming too. He's the friend I wrote
Something
into
like that.
this. Ow. He's currently finished story A on easy and is looking for story B. And
This
trying
song's
normal.
fun on normal.
Yeah.
The wolf one.
The really cool part is how you can see the charts evolve and like them really fitting to the music. Because when you play on easy, I'd say the easy charts are still really good, but yeah, when you get to like Overload, you can really see everything come together in the music and like the chart. It's just, it's great. It's brilliant.
Oh, I didn't press shield again.
Whoops. Yikes. Bad gap.
I keep trying to shield independent of the beat.
Yeah, because you're like freaking out about the fact that like there's a blue thing coming right at you, right?
Oh, I just got hit. I'm on 0.
Remember, the shield lasts for the whole beat though. so you don't need
Yeah,
like
I know.
re-tap it to reapply it until the next beat. But I know that like catches me out sometimes.
I just forget that you can shift from more than one beat.
Yeah,
Because,
that's fair
like,
too.
I swear there should be a sound when you shield because it's so hard to tell. Like,
Yeah, no, it's
and
just
keep the
because
beat.
when you absorb.
I suppose that's like the drawback.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, oh, did I hit the? I'm trying to figure out if I hit the hitbox or the lasers. It might have been the lasers, but I feel like I wasn't too high up. Oh well, that's okay.
Wow, I got really greedy there.
Getting in combo.
No, I wanted the blaster. So I like went really funny for a... Oh my god, they're red? They're like big lots of lasers at verse 4.
Yep. Everything starts turning red when you get to the higher diffs.
I didn't have to shield that. Yay. I got 100. Yay. Ooh,
100.
double A. I'm so good at this. Yeah,
Yo,
I got
nice.
100 plus on verse 4.
Very nice.
Eat that up. Oh, I see, because it has like 0-1 stage. And
Yeah,
blah
that's right.
blah blah. Explain everything you know. Sure, desu. Oh my god, Beyond. Yes, I will accept her. Wait, do any of the dialogue options matter until... Actually, you know what? I don't want to know. Eee. Those ears are for real. Don't want to do Odyssey.
You can skip if you really want
How
to,
to
but
skip song. Alright, I might as well just do it.
it's a new difficulty.
Yeah. Maybe I'll enjoy it
Yeah, you might.
if I have to think more. Nope, I'm comboing down like it's nobody's business.
Whoops. Oh, that damage. Okay. Okay. It's okay. I can roll with this.
Oh, I see why the... Was I doing overflow on this? Or was this... doing hard? Or...
If you overflow normal, yeah, you get hard shot.
No, for like the EX stage, when I roasted him.
That was overload.
I see why it like was so crazy.
Oh man, oops. No, Stellar Strat ripped my score. Oops. There we go. Doesn't matter. I didn't get Stellar Strike, so the damage was really bad anyhow. In the second half. Is that really
You know what's
too hard?
surprising? Like the dodging
Mhm.
kind of feels right, which I wasn't expecting since you have to, like, you have the big thing, but you have the heart as well.
Oh,
that
yeah,
is your
yeah.
hitbox.
Yeah. It's really nice.
I suppose it's like Zero Ranger where you like
Oh, thank
have
you,
that little
Melanie.
contact shield.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I'm dead. That's why I don't have. No. Please don't make me do this
Come
again.
on, Uncle, thank you for the raid. Hello, hope you're doing well. Hello,
Oh, hi.
Active. How's it going? How are you doing? What is this game? It's fun.
Shoot. It's like Undertale.
Oh my gosh.
The UFO is Sans. Oh my god, I got the overflow. I'm winning. Oh, double A. My favorite kind of battery. It's not looking fun. It really
What? This is great. Look at all the
depends on
pretty
who you
colors.
ask.
Look at the big numbers. The big numbers are all I need to feel happy.
Can we make green orange mode?
Oh my gosh. you know.
Guys, Zero Ranger NOISZ collab. 4-color palette: red, green, not green, red, blue, black, and white. Void. Ooh, I want the. Okay, I guess I will give it a thumbs up back. Blah blah blah. Shut up, Beyond.
So rude to Beyond.
No, I don't want to count the question marks. Ooh.
Oh, K10 says I'd love to collab with Zero Ranger. They have so many good tunes. See? See? There you go. Just ask.
Of course. Oh my god. Imagine a chart for like the Seas Returned.
Yo.
Or like Despair.
Oh my gosh.
No.
Fear.
Or like the boss theme. Oh, that'd be sick.
Can you realize that all of them would make for good tunes? Or good charts?
Yeah, that is so true. It's almost like they're all really good.
Yeah. I know that feel.
What is the worst Zero Ranger track?
I think least good is probably a nicer thing to say.
The
just to make
least,
it
yeah.
sound-
What is the least good Zero Ranger track? The death theme.
What?
When like the game over theme. When you're like on the score after you die.
I thought that was
What
a
is it
nice
called?
one.
Yeah, but like
Oh,
out of all of them, it's the least good.
is it?
Actually, I don't think so. Hold on. How do I? This saves my progress, right?
Hmm?
Well,
What's up?
NOISZ saves my progress, right?
Yes. It's pretty
Great,
good at
'cause I
finding the
just-
same spots.
So the first 3 songs are all the same.
Yes, always.
Wolf, and then Jonathan, and then the other Wolf one.
Yep.
Ha ha ha.
That's right.
Great. Zero Ranger OST. I'll get that on YouTube. Oh my god. The despair theme's so good.
It is.
I should just grind out green orange and then just get to despair and grind that out too. Cause
It's
I
just,
really
just a
want
really
to.
fun fight. It's tough, but
It is
I
just a really
find
fun
it to be
fight.
really fun.
Oh, what's throat wave? Interesting. Does Orange Sounds have the White Vanilla soundtrack? Or is that separate?
It must be
Wait.
separate. Also, that was someone crashing. No.
Yeah. That's what I should use the money truck you gave me for. To just get get Orange Sounds.
Yo. Ah! I'm like, where do I go? I could have gone this way because it swerves this way, but that's just difficult. That's just difficult. It's difficult to wrap my head around that sort of thing. I still need to get a better score here as well.
Let's see.
Nope, try again. Nope.
I can't tell. Can't tell what's bad. What's final box? I thought that was. Oh, this is. Okay, I can't be bothered to find out. My friend got back to me. She's like, "You won't be hearing from me from October 20th onwards."
What?
Because that's when Bayonetta 3 is coming out.
No. Oh gosh. Ow.
Okay, Total Play Zero Ranger.
Good luck.
Why do I have two messages? Oh, two new items in my inventory. That's why.
Yeah.
Actually, Zero Ranger's kind of loud.
Yeah, that was loud, I told you. Everything's loud.
I turned it down from 2 to 1, and now it's better.
Yeah, exactly. I don't get it. I don't know why all PC games seem to be like just super loud whenever headsets are involved. Like they're fine, I think, when they're out of monitor and stuff, but I don't know what headsets do. They just make everything loud, I guess.
Yeah.
Which I guess is the point. but,
Oh,
like, at the
I
same
got
time-
to. I got to 2-3. That's even better than I
Yeah,
thought.
that's right. Last time you were complaining about being on 2-3 because Okay, never mind.
I thought I was complaining about being on 2-2.
No, it's 2-3
Oh,
because
well.
you were talking about the fight that comes after and it's fine by itself.
Oh,
but
the
the
Buddha
stage is
fight.
really oh my gosh, that gap was awful.
Bro, I'm pretty sure on the Discord they're just like, just wait. Just clear out the green ones and just wait.
Just wait.
Because it's not worth it.
Just patience.
Also, I'm trying not to get snake. I mean, not snake, crab.
Crab.
Because I know crab's better for score, but
Let's see, thank you for the follow. Welcome
because I want snake.
on in. Yes. Snake's easy to handle.
Snake, he just used like back shot.
It's so good. My combo. My full combo. Oh my gosh. I'm just murdering my combo.
I'm actually so excited for Black Onion though.
Whatever it is.
Yeah, whenever it is. I believe it'll be there someday.
Someday, yeah, I'm
And
sure.
yeah, not Sunday, someday.
Sunday. Like my uploads.
Come on, Yoshi. Yeah, Yoshi's uploads will be there someday.
Uh-huh. Technically they will be.
Oh, this is a train segment.
Yeah, the trains.
Funny. Oh, I forgot. It's like 20 times more difficult because I'm not playing my vanilla. You have no idea. I know why vanilla stage 4 like it's the back of my hand. Okay, if I had to tap on the beat to this game, I'd probably lose. Alright, I need the extra life from defeating all the things. And of course, the shield kills me. Not shield. I'm thinking of NOISZ. Nah. I mean the drill.
Yeah, the drill.
The drill kills me because it the B drill has the things and it stops the bullets from doing the drill, and I go, wow, that was so annoying when that happened. And they were like, yep, too bad.
The B drill.
B drill. I get it.
It's funny.
I was laughing.
Me too.
I didn't know if you were, but
I sure was.
oh my god, this is my favorite fruit. Grape. I didn't cut out. I just didn't want to say grapefruit.
Have you already gotten back?
I've already what?
Gotten back.
No. I'm
I
at
was gonna say.
the grapefruit fight.
Shoops. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, what the heck? That's how that felt really quick.
Yeah, it's not that far. Like I only died once at
Well, there you go. You're
just
fine now,
the
right?
end of the
See?
train
Go for
part.
it.
No, there's Big Zan after this, right?
I forget.
I
What
think there's
exactly
Big
the
Zan.
order of stuff is.
Yeah. There's Big Zan, then oh my god, charge shot. I forgot it like copies what you have.
Yeah.
Bro, really do be the Inner Agent 3. God, I love this fight. It's so good.
It is. Hey, Ariel. Yes, I am. I live quite a lot. and I'm also live quite a lot. I also die a lot, but you know, that's
That's so funny.
Sure isn't what.
Yes, I can do the funny Gurren Lagann moment.
Well,
This
a
is
lot
so
of people
fun.
have this reaction to like my streams. They're like, "Wow, you stream a while." I'm like, "Yeah, yeah, I do."
What else are you gonna do?
Right. What do other people do in their lives anyway?
I watch a lot of YouTube videos.
That's the thing, right? They
Like-
just watch YouTube. I'm like, I create the content. Someone's gonna make
You
it.
are the YouTube.
Yeah. Are you the creator or are you the watcher? Like, you have to be.
Oh
one
no!
end of it,
No, no,
right?
no, no, Yoshi. I have to do boss rush, don't I?
Oh.
Wait. Yeah, because Erasure does a Evangelion reference. And then.
Oh.
Wait. No.
Wait, is that in fast or second? Is that in fast?
No, this is second.
Right. but
Oh
the
no,
boss
it is
rush-
in. Oh wait, no, this is Dream. Hold on.
Yeah, it's stream. Because boss rush is first off.
The first one's boss rush. Second is. Did I accidentally take Dream? Is that why? It sounds so weird out of context.
YouTube
I
rabbit holes?
denied
Yeah, that's
Dream.
fair. Denied dream.
That one was just a sample. Oh, the real Dream. Okay. I'm actually gonna touch it. I shouldn't be using drill. Despair awaits. Oh wow, I'm already at.
Yeah. See, I told you, you're just doing
I
really
was-
well.
Oh, I was complaining about 2-2. That's what I was complaining about.
Ah.
Because I got to 2-3 last time I played. Remember?
Yeah, yeah.
And I
that's what
died
thought.
at Grapefruit. That's why.
Ah,
God, this game
This
is
pattern
so
is so hard.
Oh, this is the egg moment. Tamago. Where you were like, are you sure you don't have to, like, make the green ones bigger? And I was like, yep. Because you get, like, the same score.
But you have to split
I've got 5 lives?
your.
What?
Better keep that running.
I
This
shouldn't
could
have
just be the
looked
run
at
already.
that now.
Remember how to do the thing quickly. The.
Oh, the bloody
Bloody.
orbs.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have 7 lives going. Well, during Despair, first part, I'm gonna have 7 lives. I'm gonna get 7 lives because I'm gonna get the extra one. Does that mean I could
Oops.
do the absorb strat?
The absorb strat. You could if you feel comfortable with that.
I could actually. I think it'd be more worth to do absorb strat for.
Yeah, instead of taking that risk.
Oh, my rank is so high.
Uh oh. Yeah, it would be after a performance like that.
Okay, I'm gonna do absorb strat
Yes, you can do it.
for the. Oh wow, I am not prepared. I kind of like completely forgot. Great, I've got 2 lives for despair.
Oh no.
Great. I
meant
like
to absorb
stacked
strat,
it
like,
so
the
hard.
last one.
I did absorb strat the last one. I just stacked it for the rest of them. Wait! Oh, I forgot. Erasure Fighter has got me prepared. I've never felt so good about this in my entire
You
life.
can do it.
I meant to have sword. That's my problem. Sword and charge shot, but I've got drill and lock on.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah.
I broke shield.
Yo, it's just really not that bad after playing noise. Haha.
This is the run.
Go, go, go.
Oh, never mind. I'm on like no lives now. Wait, I'm gonna get my extra life though. I said I'm gonna die, not get my extra life. That's what I really meant. But I restart from shield break, and I get my extra life. Yoshi, I'm so good at this game.
I shouldn't have shot. I should have just tried to crash. Yes, you are, Tanner. Come on, you can do it. It's really good.
All right, thank you.
Go, go, go. Oh, I'll probably have to bed soon.
Yeah, termino. I can't abuse her with with lock on gaming.
It's funny.
Oh wait, I can. I forgot I can because I can just spam during like the times I just am out of her reach.
Yeah, it's really fun. You should go to sleep.
It does no damage, but more DPS is better than none.
Yes.
Okay. I've got 3 continues left, so even if I did do it, I wouldn't do it.
Good practice. Like,
This
really
is
good
just like
practice.
noise. Like you just go, yeah. I only got an A, so I'm gonna do DSF 20 more times.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Oh, this is a
Still got
weird
that lesson.
hand bouncy thing that I don't have charge shot for. That I somehow did.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's hard.
But I did it with that charge shot. I'm that good.
Yo.
Wait. Am I meant to do this with C sword or B sword? Oh,
What if you
I
take
don't
charge?
know. Oh, I meant to do. Yep, I meant to do B sword because I'm taking B charge.
Yeah.
I fucking love the despair. Oh, pardon my language. I love the despair music. It's that good though.
Tanner wanted me to do DSF update
It's
again.
worth. This is my DSF. Oh, it's. I forgot it followed you this time. Wow, I don't have charge for that. Yikes! No, I had 8 bars left on
Oh,
health.
thank you, Dragon Sage. 8 bars left?
Hi, Dragon Sage.
Wait, 8 bars of what? Oh, you mean the boss that I forgot to redirect.
I was like, yeah, of the boss health.
Yeah.
Like,
Whoops.
I was.
Dang, nice. So the bot? Aw. Heck yeah. Is that before you even
Alright, I
highlighted
broke
it?
shield.
I think so. Gosh, you're insane. It feels so good to get charge shots out of that. Whoops.
I should get you to do Erasure Fighter one day.
Should I have? It's been a while since I played Zero Ranger. Maybe it'd be a good chance to. Maybe tomorrow.
Oh, and actually, I need you to check if you can actually do it in light mode.
Oh, true. Yeah, that'd be good.
Because if you can't, then I won't be playing not Zero Ranger, Green Orange for a while.
That's fair.
Okay, this is fine. Oh yeah, did I tell you? Switch back to female voice.
When did you change to male voice anyway? Okay, we've got 1, 3. 1, 3.
I changed to male voice like when I first started
1, 3, 7,
because I don't know, I wanted male voice. I'm so. Is that DSF I'm
Whoopsies.
hearing you do the numbers for?
Yes, that's what you asked for, right?
Oh my. Yeah, okay, I guess I did want it. Sorry, I can't watch.
No worries. Good luck to you too.
Worry Janaizu.
Aye, aye, aye. It's kind of hard to do it when you have 0 lives. Or 1 life. But at least I have Blast and Crash abilities. It feels so satisfying.
And they... I don't know, I only meme on male voice because it's so bad. Like, it's just... I can already, like, barely understand what the woman's saying, but I don't know what is, so...
9-0. 9-0-6. 9-0-6. The 893%. Oh my gosh. I completely understand why you want to score this song now, Reds. Oh no. That's going
On
so
my
well.
final continue, I did it. Wait, oh no! No, I forgot. I completely forgot.
Wait,
No.
what did you do? Chana, what did you do?
I forgot about the funny phase when she goes a funny and she
Oh
does
my
a crazy.
gosh, yeah, and her
Thanks,
health
thanks,
just like runs
Miku.
down. Whoops.
Yes, hello, Tenor.
I'm gonna
Hello,
die.
Bruno.
I'm playing Zero Ranger, Bruno. How you doing?
I noticed.
And she does the funny, and you know what it is.
Stop! Stop! You're dead! Stop! I won. It's a gift. I'm just that good. Oh, not
It's so
worth the
nice
trouble.
people to start with
In
us
the words
too
of
now.
Rafina.
So I can get like 900% with us 1. I wonder how much you can get with us 2. Let's see how far we can push this thing.
Ugh. I don't want to do the stupid cutscene of
Oopsies.
escaping.
Remember when I
Yoshi, should I
grinded
do-
Miku so hard I hurt my finger?
Eh?
From holding down
Should I
the shoot
do
button?
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
my god. No, my finger hurts playing noise because I have to tap instead of just holding
Yeah.
down.
That makes more sense, yeah. So, fun fact, the buttons on the sub controller are actually kinda hard if you hold them. Like, it's fine for like Puyo or whatever if you're tapping, but if you're
Right.
holding the button, it's kinda hard.
Oh dear.
Also,
Oh,
yeah,
what
playing
is it?
Zero Ranger with the sub controller. Yes, hello.
I tried playing with my like Xbox controller. It was alright.
Oh, yeah,
I
I
wouldn't
guess.
recommend it, but okay. What was it?
Aye. What am I doing?
Uh,
I just want to see what
Did
kind
I
of
do the last
damage you
boss
can do.
with no? I have 2 lives now that I've just gotten from score,
No.
and then no continues.
I don't know.
Wait, I don't have any lives for the last boss because lives in the thing don't count. It's only continues. Oh, never mind. I only have 1 left.
continue.
No, I can only use my dum-dum shoot.
Ow.
Yeah, that's what I said when I got hit, but I just didn't want to die, apparently, because it's a thing you can do. When you're like level 99
Oops.
because of New Game Plus, but you die in the cutscene because of story reasons.
Oh. I'm pretty sure someone has like cleared the escape sequence without getting any more hits. Like you get hit by story reasons, but you can avoid stuff
Yeah.
there.
No, because you do it for score. I think if you're going for
Is there
like
also an
C
achievement
rank,
for it? Like, you know, the
yes, there's an
extras.
achievement
I
for
thought
it.
so.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I figured
Of
it was like
course,
very
there's an
doable.
achievement.
Yes. Like from that little thing you get when you clear
Oh,
it.
that's right. They were talking about on the Zero Ranger Discord. They told me that like you can touch a Razor Fighter and like kill them that way, but you shouldn't do that because you can't get an achievement
Oh.
once you do the last boss. So that's fun. It's a pinch. Yep.
Why
Send me
YouTube
back.
and why don't
Said
Reds?
me.
Do you know how much percent you got on your run? Just because I'm curious. You know, like just as a scientific reasons. Do you like have a screenshot of like your percentage values? There is a screening in Chaos Zone. Okay, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that.
Check. Check voice note, like Bruno.
What's up? I
I'm
was
gonna do
watching
it.
a funny video, sorry.
This is gonna be the funny picture.
Oh my
Let's see
gosh,
here.
Tanner. When I thought that the skull was just there because it meant that like I was gonna
Okay,
die.
okay. What if you got it though?
He has been on a
No!
roll. This is a run that went from 2-3 and he made it all this way.
Okay, but I'm gonna be honest. I already said no, so.
Yeah, I figured.
I'm not.
Man. Also, why
I
Reds?
wouldn't
'Cause
want
it's
to.
fun.
I wouldn't want to disturb your stream by me like screaming my head off for losing.
Oh.
Okay, time to play white vanilla until I
98, 9,
die.
12, 46, 642. So I've got to do better in last one. I guess my crash timings might not be right.
Hold on, what?
1246. I don't know about that number just yet because I need to actually get a run that goes through. Are you seeing that Red's the most glorious strat ever? Also, wait, why did I only have 135 combo? Shouldn't I have had... That seems kind of low.
So when does margin time kick in?
Did you shoot the rhinos at all for combo Reds? I'm thinking about like how much damage it does, or how much combo you get from it. I'm like, V2 was super safe. Ah. Okay, so I cannot
Okay,
optimize
but
this.
what if? Okay, listen. What if margin time, but in real life?
200, yo. How does that... What? Like, how? What does it
You're
do?
like bashing someone's head in, and then like because it took 92 seconds, like you get stronger. I don't.
Okay, so for the first 92 seconds of your life, you do normal damage, but after that, everything scales up.
Oh my
I think that's
gosh.
just called aging.
Yeah.
Okay, so what if margin time, but every 365 days you got +1 in age?
It's not fun at all.
That's what they all say, but like you just don't know yet. Your life is one of those incremental games.
Like cookie clicker.
Yeah. Like when you start, it's really slow, but once you get like the ball rolling, you go and you go.
When you get the golden grandmas, yeah.
That
That
age
happens only
number.
once.
This charge shot, Reds. This charge shot means you only need 2 shots to kill the runners instead of 3. So then you get so much combo. I'm thinking do it until the like the stuff goes across the screen, and then maybe start shooting just them. I'm wondering at that point. Here's the
Actually,
thing.
you
How
know
did
what?
you do the lasers? Did you crash twice during each laser? Like, did you do that all like really safe in terms of actually just doing the lasers through crashes, or did you do them properly? Because I'm thinking you're trying to maximize the damage, like sort of that you can get out of those as well, and you're not going to be shooting much. So like if that damage number is huge, like if you're at say 200 combo compared to 100 combo for those shots, that's quite significant too. Crashed a bit during this attack. Okay, crash twice definitely. Okay, yeah. I figured I would just go like full safe for the lasers, so just do damage beforehand if I can. Yo, it's him.
I'm genuinely
Okay,
sick and
shit,
tired of
okay.
this stupid game. So I'm just gonna go for like E rank on my vanilla.
Go for E-rank.
I'm just gonna E rank 1-4. Not 1-4, just stage 4 white vanilla, so I can like just do Erasure Fighter. Because I don't want to be bothered.
Oopsies.
Dude, white vanilla? That's like my ice cream as well. That's crazy.
What? Oh, was that outside the...
Guys, I didn't know being a bad driver was a NOISZ reference. I'm gonna crash my car, and I'll get to go through all the
You have to spend
blue
energy
and red
combo for it though,
bullets.
which is like your demerit points.
Many to demerit points. That's actually gold. That was the funniest thing.
I was like, surely there's something comparable, and then I was like, oh, demerit points.
32 demerit points to crash. Guys, I got my license suspended. It's overload.
Oh, I keep... Oh. Were you saying something,
GSAF's just the
Bruno?
Great Eastern Highway. Where they're like, there is nothing here for the next like 20,000 kilometers. Because you're like just stuck in the middle of the Nullarbor with like nowhere else to go.
Hmm. I assume you didn't crash during that section, right, Reds? The shields. What am I saying? I should just beat the score and be done with it. Simple as that. Just keeping... Right, my moves are a bit dumb right now. I just wanted to find out. Look. Look. I can do this.
Okay, so it's actually slower to just do nothing. This is really annoying. I have to put the effort in.
Maybe could have gone through here. Alright, I'll give it like 2 more attempts and then I'll head to bed.
Okay, Yoshi. Oh yeah, isn't it like 12:30?
Yeah. And
Oh.
we're gonna make sure you sleep well too. You can't really sleep too
Yeah,
late.
but you know I'm gonna stay up for like 3 extra hours
I
anyway.
know, but we can talk in the morning.
Oh, that is actually such. That is so true.
Okay, these don't count. I was being really dumb. Yeah, heck yeah.
I guess I'll just have to sleep.
Yeah.
There's no like adverb on that.
Oh
Just
my
sleep.
goodness. I'm I'm dying like how 100 ways to die in DSAF overload.
Oh my.
Okay,
It'd
I
be
should
cool if
probably
they did
stop.
it like in Super Meat Boy, where you see every single attempt you had
Yo,
at the
that'd
same
be
Oh
time.
my
amazing.
god, yeah, like every single like the replay.
Yeah.
Super Meat Boy was really fun.
Hmm.
I never actually played it. It's a bit of a
I really recommend it. It's a fun platformer. I don't think I ever finished it though.
Yeah, me neither. I think
Actually,
I got
could
to
get
the
back to
hospital,
that.
maybe?
I got it on PlayStation.
Hmm.
I got to the
what should we end on?
Salt Factory, I think.
Oh yeah, the Cell Factory, yeah, that's right after the hospital, if I remember correctly. Or... I remember the Cell Factory as well. I also remember trying some of the dark side levels or whatever it's called.
Oh,
Those are
those
kinda
ones.
impossible.
Yeah.
See, Dark Slayer for survival, but I feel like Ghost Plus might actually not be a bad idea of scoring here. Right? Like, it's got enough lives for survival, and it's not like Dancer where, like... Because it's Dancer number of lives, but superior for scoring, okay? Like, look how much combo I have now. I think this is totally doable, right? Sure, yeah. What? What does that meant to mean? Look at this. Hit this V2. Ah. Well, I'm gonna have to... Is that right? Okay. Good to know.
Hey, so I need to ask on the Discord, but like, does anyone even know what this stupid skull guy is?
What skull guy?
The one that like has the mouth and
Oh, in Zero Ranger,
like,
you
has
mean?
the
Okay.
orbs. Yeah. Yeah, no. Who's Sans?
Snans. Yeah, I don't know.
Now I would, but I don't really want to do Erasure Fight with no lives.
Hmm.
I could stream this to you, Bruno, if you're interested.
Sure.
Fine, God.
I mean, if you want to.
Oh my
Fine.
gosh.
I guess I have
Fine.
to. God. Can you tell Bruno to stop being so mean to me? Yoshi?
Why is Bruno so mean? Why is Bruno so mean?
I am not mean.
Oh, he's Bruno, sorry.
Yes.
We're very intelligent.
Thanks Discord for this horrible layout. Tanner, is that not okay?
Okay, I can definitely double aim with this. I just need to like not get hit as much.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Honestly, if I could just have good combo going into
Oh,
the section after, like this section here, that's kind of all I really
hi.
need.
Hey.
The extra invincibility bonus is nice though. What's up, Tanner?
Tanner exploded.
Oh dear. Oh, that was not very good. Oh well. Oh, I've got a shot singer included in the double. Double combo generation. So getting hit on the side of the glasses is so bad. Open there?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. I should be better now.
Nice.
I don't know what happened, so your guess is as good as mine. Okay, now Bruno can. Oh. Wow. Wow.
I think your internet starts to die when you start streaming. Let's see if it gets better.
I hope it gets better.
Uh,
Okay,
Because
yeah. Oops, I
this
almost
is gonna
had
be really
that
annoying.
again.
I don't want a lot for Christmas, but that's just one thing I needed. I won't have enough time.
Alright, I'll give it like two
Yeah.
more shots and then we'll head to bed.
Okay, I hate this game. I'm never playing it again.
What's going on?
Great. These stupid guys like, oh my god, you started from a different point. No score! No nothing. I don't care. Need tips. I just wanted about orange. No more zero ninja. Never again. Just
I
kidding.
feel you.
I'm gonna play it tomorrow. Actually, oh yeah, I will be around for pretty much the whole morning, Yoshi, if I wake up. Because I'm going over to my friend's house at like 4-ish,
Ah, gotcha.
maybe 5, it depends.
Oh my gosh, what have I done? Alright, one more try. And then Slippy. Slippy, Slippy, Slippy.
Slap.
Slap.
寝た方がいいでしょ。
はい。 The song's still a mess. Even with increased lives and iframes.
Oh yeah, that's right. Since you were complaining about like, why the magic is a thing, and well, not why
Okay,
the magic, why
fine.
the guy can
No.
teleport in Final Fantasy 15, Bruno. Like
That was
the item, like the potion item description, is that it's an energy drink that like takes on healing properties because of his powers, which is
I can't wait
actually
this
just-
game.
It's so dumb. I know in 7
mean-
remake they just said they were restoratives, but in Universe they're marketed as like energy drinks,
That's so silly.
which like that's just funny.
But I mean, the sword animation where he throws the thing and then he warps and all that.
Yeah, he
that
just
looks cool.
teleports.
I just want
No, that's-
like an explanation for that because it's the first character in a Final Fantasy game that does that, and apparently
Yeah.
it's normal. And I'm like, okay, that's a thing now. But I mean,
yeah,
it's
exactly.
not like I expect an explanation for the powers of Sora in Kingdom Hearts. Oh yeah, now he with his new clothes, he now can just fuse with Goofy. Yeah, that's a thing, by the way.
Wow.
wow, wonderful note. So today we got a lot done. We double S'd every Ignition song on easy, which is like cool. So we did a Abyss Rush. We got the all easy stuff, clear title. What else did we do? We tried to do the song, and we got 198% and correct conditions for S. Otherwise, I'm still very sad about it, but we'll get it soon. And otherwise,
Such a fun little song.
so fun. More people came into stream and were like, "Yo, this song's a bop" or whatever. I'm like, okay. What's your opinion on that song, Bruno?
On Toy Box, whatever, I
Yeah.
hate it.
Okay, so I'm not like the only one, because everyone goes coming in like, I love this song. I'm like, oh, and the odd one out. Okay, no, I'm not.
Okay, I respect your choices, but I still don't like the song.
Yeah, no, I'm like that too. What about you, Tanner? Did you have an opinion from what you heard of it?
Oh, what, the song that you said you hated?
I don't hate it. I just don't really like it. Like, it doesn't vibe with
Cause
me. Bruno says he hates it though.
I mean, I don't hate
Oh, okay.
the song
Okay.
for real, but
He doesn't hate it. but
feels
he
good
also
to
doesn't
say
really
like
it. Yeah,
really
yeah.
harsh words to a song.
Wow, Bruno.
I like being mean sometimes.
it's alright. Like,
All right.
I don't really
I
have
like
an opinion.
the
I haven't played
Roblox
it
part
myself.
because you said it
because-
sounds like Roblox.
Okay,
Actually,
which one is
then again-
which one is better? The original or the
Oh
remix,
wait, yeah,
whatever
it's
it's called?
like the Roblox part is funny.
That's
The
quite funny.
Roblox part.
I do like Hardcore Maniac. Yeah, I don't really like. Yeah. I guess I'd take Toy Box over Hardcore Maniac because this one just sounds more repetitive. I think
Yeah.
Hardcore Maniac. It's just like I hear the same thing like so much.
Yeah, and also it has the line of hardcore maniac every so often.
Yeah.
It's one of
I
those.
know, that part's just so annoying. Actually, okay, my least favorite song is probably Odyssey.
I don't know. I quite like Odyssey.
I just hate it. I don't like it one bit.
That's kind of funny. Do you have an opinion on that one, Bruno?
It's just not my vibe.
What was that one? I can't remember
That's
right
the
now.
Jonathan song.
On which one?
Oh, the Jonathan song. It's not great. I can vibe to this.
Yeah, that's how I feel too.
It's like I wouldn't play it. Did Tenor die? Yes. Okay.
Good
I
man.
wouldn't play it unless I'm forced to, but if I play it, I don't mind.
Yeah, no, that's
This
fair.
is Odyssey.
But
Yeah, this is
you all
about
know
Odyssey.
This is very epic.
It's just
song.
so slow and boring and like it's
No, yeah, I get you. But it's like
Wait
It's
till you get
decent.
use harmonic. Wait till you use harmonic with it. You have so much fun.
No.
Mm.
You
This
learn the
isn't gonna be
true
my. This
roasting
isn't gonna be the
style.
noise of Puyo. This isn't gonna be. This isn't gonna be the
The
Puyo
noise.
7 of noise.
Pure 7 noise. Toy
I used to
boxes.
hate Puyo 7.
Toy boxes that. It's just like you either hate it or you love it.
Yep.
And it's also a
There's no
mass.
between.
Alright, anyhow. We'll be back probably we'll probably play some more tomorrow. There's a lot of stuff to still clean up. Not many achievements left. Again, we're like only 3 achievements away from like having all of them, and like 2 achievements off of what like Reds has. So it's kind of crazy. We're doing an amazing job there. I think it's just yeah, at this point we should just be looking to get better overload scores, and like that's it. Like I've done all the courses, I've done most of the achievements. I'm like in the end game. Like the yeah, that's kind of crazy to say until the extra content comes out and revenge difficulty or whatever, but that's gonna be a while anyway.
Mm.
Um, so yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, and then I might play some. I don't know. I might play Zero Range on stream as well. And
Ooh.
then we'll figure out what else to do. I've got to find some. I was gonna try and play. How long? Let me check the how long to beat for Gates to Infinity. I'm like Gates to Infinity. How long to beat? Because I was thinking of doing it over this break, but like I was like, I didn't get the chance. 22.5 hours. Main plus extras. So is that like post game? 30 and a half, like 30 hours. 30-hour game. Question mark. Maybe. 38, yeah, I mean, yeah, a lot of these sorts of RPGs are like 30-hour games, so
RNG.
if I'm double S-ing the Rebirth, and D7 hard, why would I do it on hard, Misha, if I can just do it on overload? Ha. That's the thing, Misha. At this point, I'm gonna skip hard, I think, on those ones at least. Some of the others I might try and double S on hard fast, but those ones I think I'm gonna skip to overload because I'm having so much fun with them. Alright, I better head off now. Otherwise I'll be up too late, and same with you, Tanner. And also I need to catch Chucky before he goes. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks again to Tanner and Bruno for hanging out today, and thank you everyone in chat for being here too. And as always, I hope you all have a great rest of the day or night. I love you guys, and I'll see you all next time. I'll hand you guys over to Nentador. If you don't know Nentador, I'll be very surprised, but he like builds super cool chains and does stuff like that. So he's doing like score attack speedrun
Oh, and
things.
Nentaro is the one that does the 10 million challenge
Yes,
every so
that's
often,
right.
right?
Yeah, so like come
He's fun to
along
watch.
and watch, and like you will learn how to chain, because it's amazing. And we'll definitely stretch Keton. All right, good night everyone. We'll see you tomorrow.
Good
Good
night.
night.